Oh. Gah. Round. I had a really good day today, but it was a long day. I went to work and I fixed every single problem. All of them. All of it. I got all of the fucking TP-Link shit working. Flawlessly, as I might add. It was a bunch of bullshit, but I did it. How does one link toilet paper? That would be what I would describe this software as. So, allow me to do allow me to try and lay this out as simple as I can. I'm not going to try to explain it over again, so listen carefully. So, in order to get this device to work, you have to go to a computer, which in this case is a server, install software. The software is allowed to control these devices, okay? So, you install the software, then you go to the device, and you need to disconnect the device from the internet. Then you have to set up the device only connected to the computer. Then give the computer a special IP address that tells it that this computer is allowed to use it. Then the computer that you installed the software to is allowed to use the device. That isn't super complicated. It's a pain in the ass. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass, but it's not that complicated. There's no instructions telling you how to do that, so that's a hard part. And if you do anything out of order, then it doesn't want to do it. So when we go to device 2, so here's where it gets really stupid. So device 2 needs to talk to device 1, but they're in 2 separate buildings, okay? So building 1 has the server in it with the software installed, and building 2 needs to be able to connect to building 1. So the way you need to do that is you need to connect the device to that software. But how do you connect the device to the software? You have to enter the IP address of the server, okay? But you can't, because the device is on a different network. Oh, I don't have a chat box either. Do you have a link for that? So here's where it gets really stupid, okay? So you need to go to building 2. And connect it to building 1 through a VPN tunnel. So that way the software can adopt the device and allow you to configure it. However, when you adopt the device, it then, in the middle of configuring, deletes all the information you just gave it, which then causes it to lose connection and be unable to complete the setup. Because when you set it up, it wants to, it deletes everything and tries to use a certain, like, setup, but it can't do it because it just deleted the only thing that was allowing it to work. So you have to set it up, then set up on another spot before, like, so that way when you adopt it, it doesn't delete. Well, actually, it is going to delete everything it has, but you have to give it the information it wants before you do, like, the part that it wants. And I know that sounds really stupid. It is. So essentially, what we had to do to get this device to work was factory reset it, set up a VPN manually, so that way I can tunnel the device from building 2 to building 1 to connect to a local device in building 1. Then I need to go into the software remotely from building 2, connect to building 1 through the software, then through the software, set up all of the settings for the device, and then adopt the device remotely. The device in building 2, I then have to adopt it remotely through building 1, despite me being at building 2. So that way, when it adopts, it will delete all of the settings I just gave it and take on the exact same settings that I put in on building 1 instead of building 2. So I'm going to explain that just very briefly again. I need to set up the device on building 2, then using the internet, connect through the cloud to building 1, set up the device again through building 1 before I adopt the device into the cloud. So that way, when I adopt the device into the cloud, it's going to delete all the settings I just gave it to take the exact same settings that I set up on the second step. Because if I don't, it then becomes a bricked device and I need to reset it. And there's no redos on, I'm sorry, there's no fixing this or changing a setting. Once you fuck it up, you have to factory reset the entire device and try again. Now, on top of these instructions being absolutely nowhere, because there are no instructions anywhere online at all telling you to do any of this, just to add one more thing to the pile of bullshit, Spectrum was supposed to put the router in bridge mode, and they said they did that, and they didn't do that. So we had to call them and ask them to do that a second time. Because we just needed one more piece of bullshit in the way. I know some of what I said may sound stupid. And that's because it is. In fact, it's so stupid, I'm going to draw it in MS Paint. Like our favorite pirate software man. Because I think it would be really funny. So, I'm gonna draw it. This is building 1. This is building 2. Okay. So, how does this work? We have the modem. Hold on, I'm gonna label these. Because this is a bunch of bullshit. Did you work 7 years at Blizzard? Yes. These buildings to scale? Shut up. Alright, let's see. Give me a second. Okay. We have I'm gonna use the text tool, the infamous text tool. We have the modem. We have the router. Okay. Talk in a fake deep voice. Hold on. Can I do that? Hold on, I might be able to do that. How would I... Reband equalizer? I don't know how I would do that. Would I boost my low?
Hey guys, what does it sound like right now? Is this what I'm looking for? Do I sound cool? I don't think this is what I'm looking for.
Okay, but how about this? Okay, but how about this one? Is this one good? All right, I'm gonna leave it like this while I talk about this. Okay. So I worked 7 years at Blizzard. All right. So try to follow along with my little setup here. All right. All right. So try to follow along. So
These are all connected. All right. This modem connects to this modem through the internet, which then goes to the router, which then goes to the TP link. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna undo this. All right. So, listen. Here's where this becomes a problem. This device wants to connect to this directly. In order to function, this device needs to connect to this directly. Okay? Now, that's just not fucking possible. That's not how that works. So, you have to set up a tunnel. And the tunnel allows this device to connect to this one directly, but it's not set up right. Okay? So you set up a tunnel to here so that this can connect to this directly. But then upon pairing it, then to set up the device, you have to pair the device into the cloud, which causes this to delete this, which then removes its ability to configure. Like, do you guys get how stupid this fucking thing is? It's a pain in the ass. No, I did it. I solved it all, Gnome. And it was me. I barely had any help. I actually fixed everything. And I feel like a champion. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass. But I did it. I'm a champion. My cock is huge. And I deserve the praise for what I've done. What flavored chud are we going to use in Exanima? Can you get this fucking thing off my face? Thanks. I don't know. But I'm very excited. I had a little bit of energy drink in the fridge and I just drank it. Anyway, I'm gonna try to fix my 7 TV really quick while I have the opportunity. Let's see. So I removed 7 TV. 7 TV is now gone. Now I re-add 7 TV. And I refresh. My chat box did not come back. It appears that my 7 TV is not working. Here, I'll just close and reopen my browser. But I'm very excited about Exanima. How does 7 TV cause this to happen? Okay. I'm back into Firefox, but I don't have 7 TV, it looks like. Let me see. So I'm gonna go download 7 TV through their website, perhaps, per snaps. Add to Firefox. Okay. It looks like it's working now, maybe? I can see that glorp, so it must be working. All right, I fixed it. I don't understand how that works, but it works. Anyway, Exanima's a long game, so I'm gonna turn it on sooner than later. I'm very excited. At long last. Oh, good. My other program is still working. I also have a program set up so that way my mouse can't accidentally leave the window, which was a big issue. I haven't played this game in forever. Do my saves even work? Somehow. So can you kiss a boy for our anniversary? Yes, Darren. Yes, I'll kiss Darren, sure. So, what is Exanima for the people who don't know? Exanima is a game
Entirely physics-based. We're gonna do a little practice arena. In this game, everything is physics-based, including your muscles, your fat, your height. And this all affects your character. Shorter characters generally suck. So I'm gonna be perfectly average for the sake of this. No, I'm gonna be round. I'm like Private Pile. He's got the sandals on. And I'm gonna give him the axe, which is a generally like mid decent weapon. A pretty good start. It's not as good as the polearm. Okay. So in this game, it's isometric. Okay, so I already knocked that guy over. I missed. Hold on. I just got it. Okay. Now that I have a second. Let's build. Elon Musk isn't fat. At least I don't think so. So in this game, your character will try to aim at the cursor. Okay? And if I click the swing, he does this, as you'd expect. At any time during the swing, I can cancel. Even if I'm like right there. If I'm not attacking, my character will also automatically try to block, provided they have the ability to do so, because they have to actually move their hands and the weapon to block. You could put extra power in the swing by, say, throwing more into it, or it is calculated. It's a bit complex, and it looks a little silly at first. But then it works. So I fucked it. All right, I hit that guy in the head. He's dead. It's been a bit since I've played this, so it's gonna be a little clunky at first, but everything is physics-based, even like the way that my character steps, right? Like I step on this guy, that's physics-based. Or at least it's trying to be. I love this game, I really do. Now I haven't gotten injured yet. Oh, I knocked him over. All right, I killed him. This guy didn't stand a fucking chance. So you can see my character's trying to block automatically. Ooh. Okay, so he nicked me. If you look at my health bar, you can see there's a yellow section missing and there's now a red section. Yellow is stamina. Stamina comes back as I stay out of combat. The red part is an injury. And in the actual game, because this is not the actual game, the red part doesn't heal naturally. Any red damage you take, which is like being cut or getting like hit too hard, the red part does not heal, which means you can get really fucked up and die. If you lose all the yellow, you get knocked out. Hold on, I'm gonna just kill this guy really quick. Even though he's got a way better weapon than I have. Bro, you make this look so easy. I'm good at this game. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm good at this game. Or at least I should be. I'm also going to just, I'm going to steal his sword because I feel like it. The nice thing about the axe is it is heavy. All right, I killed her in one hit. To change things. Oh, yeah? If they change things, load it up and see if you can do exactly what I'm doing. I'm going to steal that chainmail. Nah, I don't need that. They're not going to hit my legs. Probably. They must have made the game easier. Yeah, they did, for sure. Oh, damn, he's tall. All right, so this guy's tall, so he backs up really fast. He's got good legs. Ow. Yeah. Chill. Fuck it. I'm gonna ow. I'm gonna fucking kill you. He's got the reach. Oh. He hit me in the head. I died instantly. That's right. I didn't have any helmet. But you get the idea. Now, here's a really good thing about this game. So I'm just gonna jump directly into the expert practice arena right now. Okay. Here's the really cool thing about this game. Okay. The AI actually gets harder. So the AI I was just fighting were generally like basic bitch guys. These guys that I'm fighting are much better at not getting themselves killed. They know how to block. They know how to riposte. They know how to hit me without getting hit as easily. And the game actually just updated to be even harder by making AI even better at fighting. And that's important because, like, when you fight a basic bitch in this game, it's like, oh, this isn't a big deal. And then you fight some dude who actually knows how to fight, and it's like, oh, wait, hold on a sec. Wait, hold on. This guy's kicking my ass. Now, I'm going to actually take a, let's see. Ooh, my axe is actually heavier. I don't think it's better, but my axe is heavier. So you can see she did not miss. So I have to feint her. All right, so I feinted her and I chopped at her leg. All right, I cleaved her fucking leg in twain. But I'm very injured. So yeah, the AI will react to things like feints. I can feint the AI and actually go for like good swings. Shit. Oh, he get. Yeah. Yeah, good swing. Yeah, the AI can also feint you. If you want to be really powerful in this game, what you want to do is... I'm not fucking with you on this. If you want to be really powerful, go to your character and make them tall. Being tall isn't a 100% benefit, but boy, is it fucking good. It really is. When your guy is tall, they can move better. They've got better reach. And it's not all perfect, but like they are really good. My guy is weak and fat and has short legs. Okay, I think this guy's gonna kick my ass. Swords have really good, two-handed swords have really good defense. Ow. Wow, he's fucking me right up. Oh wait, no, actually half my health is missing. Ooh, that was a good hit, even though he didn't, like, hit him in the head. Well, I mean, I hit him in the head, but... Ow. Ow. Guys, he's kicking my ass. Oh, fuck. I fucked up the camera. Relax. Got him. I'm very injured. Do I take this breastplate? Yes. I'm keeping the helmet, though. Bazuso! Gray Knight Bazuso. Oh, shit. This guy's got a flanged mace. Shields in this game are really interesting because they're extremely powerful, but they're also a pain in the ass. Shields in this game can literally block and attack at the same time, if you're built properly. And this guy with his flanged mace doesn't give a shit that I'm wearing armor if he hits me good. But he's got to hit me good. Now, here's the thing about blunt damage in this game, okay? Fuck, hold on. Hold on, I need to tire him out. Oh, I knocked him over. Get him! I missed! Ow. All right, I got him. So I'm going to pick up this shield just for the sake of demonstration. Shields have their own mechanics. If you see on my health bar at the bottom, there's now a white bar. Your shield stamina is a separate stamina stat. And how it works is my character is going to block at 100% efficiency. As the stamina goes down, my arm is going to get more and more tired. And it recovers pretty quick, but it's like, it's still kind of slow. And the more you block with the shield, the more that, you know, the more that you're going to get tired and the slower your block is going to be. But at the same time, if you look, I can actually block and swing at the same time, which allows you to be really aggressive. Let's see, what's the mace? Who's the heavy mace? Dare I try with the mace? I probably shouldn't because the next guy has a halberd, but I'm gonna give it a try. Oh, I knocked him over. Well, that's the plus side. If I'm really close to him, he can't really swing his halberd. Oh yeah, I'm clobbering him. Fuck, it's a goddamn mess. Now see, I'm not backing up, so he can't really get a swing on. Oh wow, I fucking decimated him. You bash a guy with it? You can, but the way you bash him with it is literally by like manipulating the physics engine to throw your whole body into him with the shield. There might be skills for it later because there's an entire skill tree, but as of right now, there is no like shield bonk skill. But maybe sometime. Now, I said that pole arms are the best. I haven't used a pole arm yet. I'm actually gonna take this this halberd so I can demonstrate as best I can. Also just gonna steal this guy's armor for the most part. So pole arms are the best because the force you generate at the end of the weapon is gigantic.
said, I don't know if this lady really gives a shit. Because she's huge. And as you can see, she is very careful. I can also stab. Oh, wow, she didn't give a shit. Stabbed her right in the head, even though she's got a helmet on. I almost got her leg. If she wasn't a fucking like 7'4", but like behemoth wearing full plate armor, I could probably just do like a haymaker swing and just hit her in the head and she'd die. But she's built different, you know? Yeah, when people have this much armor, you really have to beat the fucking snot out of them to get anywhere. I'm gonna be honest though, I'm gonna actually like... I think I'm gonna take on the next guy by just like walking forward and trying to beat the shit out of him with the mace. I'm gonna try to just mace the super guy at the end. Wow, he looks much better than he did before. He looks badass. This guy used to have different equipment. Now you can see my little tricks aren't really working. He doesn't want me close to him. He is giving me the runaround. But I'm still making it really hard for him to get... Ow! He's still beating the shit out of me. He's making it really hard. Fuck, he's so wiggly. Bro, stop. He's so wiggly. He does not want the mace. I can't catch him. But you know what I can do? Sprint into him. So as you can see, they're not stupid. I was gonna try to just tackle him, but he beat the shit out of me. I'm dead. Well, technically I'm not dead, but in the arena I'm dead. So this, what I just showed you was just the practice arena. There's actually an entire arena game mode you can play, but that's not important right now. Because what we're going to do is we're going to play the dungeon crawling main mode. Ah, yes. This was the last character I made. He was called the Grand Wizard, and then somebody told me I'm not allowed to call him that, so we called him the Great Wizard instead. Somebody said I can't call him that, so we had to call him something else. I'm just gonna make I'm gonna make Jane Exanima. And we're gonna play as a tough lady. But first I'm gonna put on a shirt before I switch it to the other thing. Because if I pick this option, we are definitely gonna see some fucking boobs, and I don't really want to do that. Shoulders like an ox. Above average height. No boobs. No, she has boobs. There, that sounds brutal enough. Okay, so I actually don't know about the new magic. This game has skills. As you progress in the dungeon,
you get skills. I'm gonna try to play this in the game in a way that teaches everybody what's going on, because I think that would be really fun and cool. Last of Us Abby. Dude, talk shit about Abby if you want. She was built like a truck. And you know I'm right. She was built like a truck. And you know what? People were like, oh, she doesn't have a realistic female body type in The Last of Us 2. I don't like the way Abby looks. Dude, that with how things are back then, she might as well be able to punch through a fucking brick wall. There's like monsters that bite people and use echolocation and like live forever. You might as well just like be able to punch through a wall. That's how you survive. Okay, so is there a new tree? No, there is not. Benjamin, is there a new like spell to be able to cast light? Is that a thing? Okay. There's a lot of really good stuff I want to get. But I'm going to start with this so I can teach everybody how the game works. Actually, I don't have to do that. No, I want to do it anyway. So here's the cool thing about this game. You get experience for level ups through combat, but you actually don't need to do combat because you get more experience by reading books and like exploring. So every time you're in a room, you're actually getting experience just for exploring in that room. Same with reading notes and everything else. Okay, so I tripped over a barrel. Good start. This game also has a really cool inventory system. So you can see this is a 3D object, right? And then I open my inventory, instantly 2D, instantly 3D. All right, so the best weapon in the game is actually wood debris, which you find at the beginning of the start, or right on the floor. It doesn't even have stats. Doesn't even have stats. Don't worry about that. So. What's going on? I'm going to use brain scan. Now, you can see this guy. This guy is a zombie. And you can see his brain. I'm reading his brain right now. He's bothered by me. But he just calmed down. Now, this game takes into account a lot of things, including am I looking at them? Am I making eye contact? Am I in a threatening pose? Is this guy afraid of me? Now you can see he's not actually attacking me, so I'm gonna walk right by him. He's a little bit upset with me in the room, but he's all right. I'm going to ignore him, and I'm going to loot this box, which has like a sickle in it, and all the items in this game are procedurally generated. So this sickle has a quality. It's in great condition, but it's also kind of shit. Yeah, and he's just kind of chilling. And what's also interesting is they get used to you. Like, he's going to remember me and that I didn't attack him. And I'm just gonna walk out. I'm just gonna close the door. And his brain activity, you can see he's a little bothered, but he's not too bothered. Every enemy in this game, or every AI in this game has a personality.
Some are more aggressive than others. Some have certain feelings. This guy, for example, very aggressive. This guy didn't give a shit. He's like, I'm killing this lady. Oh, fuck. I tripped. And see, he knows to run around that instead of trying to path through it. All right, I clonked him on the head. All right, he cut me. I'm gonna be honest here. That's a game over. I'm just gonna go back. All right, guys, I got a game over. Oh, shit. Put a shirt on. It's not technically a game over, but I'm trying to teach everybody things. So we're gonna just send that back in. Hey guys, welcome back. So what happened was he cut my face open with a saw, and like I said, damage in this game is permanent. If you get cut by like a blade, that's permanent damage. You don't get that back. That's gone. Your health gone. You don't want that to happen. So he actually did kick my ass. And that sucks for me. Hey, man. And when he comes unto me and covers me with glee. Hi, Sappy. Thank you. Oh, that's a really good weapon. Hatchet. And a jacket. Thank you, Sappy. I appreciate that very much. So I'm gonna have to lock in a little bit here and try to like play the game in a way that doesn't get me killed, because this game is extremely hard. But I also wanted to try to teach everybody what's going on. Shit. All right, see, I killed him. I caved his head in with an axe. I think it's really cool to teach everybody all the little things that this game is doing, because there is just so much. The way that the AI is taking into account eye contact, and the way that like they have feelings and they remember things, and there's new weapons. That's cool. There's so much to this game that you wouldn't know if somebody doesn't really tell you, or you didn't try to learn it yourself. They added in new like flesh decay procedurally to all the enemies. That's also nice. There's a reason this game is my favorite ever. I'm using my brain scan, but I'm not detecting anybody. So I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna grab this compass. This compass will give me a compass. I know, crazy, right? Every room has stuff going on in it, but not every room is important. Like a lot of these rooms are just flavor. This is a place for you to explore, and I don't know if it'll capture on screen, but if I can open up, okay, I don't have it set to capture. I'm gonna do this. I actually have all of the lore written down from a lore through I did. All of it. I wrote down all the lore, including I tried to piece together notes like a Dark Souls investigator. I tried to keep I tried to write down who NPCs were, because these are all named NPCs too. I did a whole lot. There's a lot of lore in this. Have there been any changes? I don't know. I love this video game.
Now, although you don't have to, I'm going to be killing everything because we have a lot of shit to do. All right, so the reason I'm going to kill every NPC I see is not because you have to, or even because it's a good idea. In fact, dare I say this game is probably better if you're not killing every NPC. But because with the amount of horrors we're going to face, I want to make sure to be really maximizing everything I've got going on. And just, oh, that's new. I've never seen that bug before. Huh. That's a new one. I don't see anyone yet over here. There's usually a guy... There's usually a guy wearing an orange shirt around here, but he must have wandered off. Let's see, nothing really in here. This game is also full of secrets. If anybody here hasn't played this game, I do highly recommend it. It has, well, actually, I don't just highly recommend it. This is one of my favorite games ever. Wait, actually, this lady's... Oh, no, there she is. Okay, so she's bothered by me. She's one of those aggressive ones. Now, here's an interesting thing. Oh, fuck. Ah, God damn it. Here's an interesting thing. NPCs are not just, like, static. Like, this isn't just an aggressive NPC. Here's an example. Let's say I walked into this room and she was aggressive and she decided she wanted to kill me. What I could then do is I could run away, and when I see her again, she might remember that I was a pussy and that I'm not a threat to her, and she might leave me alone for the most part if I don't go near her. They have, like, dynamic relationships and stuff. And all this, the reason all these mechanics are a thing, the reason there's so much in-depth shit going on with them is because they are building a framework with this game to build a gigantic open world RPG. And they want all of this stuff to be seamless and just have it work, so that way everything feels proper when they have a big open world RPG with NPCs that you can talk to. Now give me 1 second, because I fucked up. All right, I'm locking in. Don't look at that. I'm locking in. This is the real one. No more fucking around. All right, no more fucking around. It's my time to shine, and it's time to kill. I'll explain some stuff. But the most important thing for me to do right now is not take a shit ton of damage. Because health items in this game are rarer than gold. But at the same time, I also want to show off the physics. Like, for example, I can just absolutely make this guy's life miserable. I tripped over a chair. NPCs can also get scared, too. This time he's aggressive. No, he's not aggressive. I went to an aggressive stance and threatened him. He got aggressive because I basically threatened him. Or zombie. That's the thing about this game is like they are undead, but that doesn't mean they're monsters. They're not like evil zombies. They're just kind of undead and confused. They're like sick people, except they're actually dead. And like I said, this game has a shit ton of lore. So I'm actually gonna come in here. The first thing we're gonna do is, oh, you can actually see they're getting upset. All right, looks like there's some stuff going on in here. And you can see the NPCs are kind of doing their own thing. They have thoughts with each other. And I just oh. Everybody's chilling out. Everybody's chilling out. You see that everybody's got they're upset. This guy's not upset. This guy doesn't give a shit. He's just hanging out. I don't know if they know what they're thinking. Okay, so I upset him. I've upset him. This guy saw I was aggressive and has decided that I am now the bad guy. I'm gonna shut this door for a second because what I'm gonna do is, oh fuck, they opened the door. Can they do that? I'm gonna grab this iron bar, which is actually the best early game weapon in the game because it's just a big metal pole. And I'm just going to cave that guy's head in with a metal bar because metal bar goes so hard. Better than some actual weapons, as a matter of fact. She actually went to attack him instead. So the main thing is I don't want to trip over anything. And just like that, I caved their head in. Stick 2.0. It really is. Yeah, cage bar. So here are the stats. Now, these stats might not mean a lot when you look at it, because, like, we've got hammer, right? And we've got all these, like, things going on. And if I look at this guy's weapon, he had, like, a saw. So here's the important stats. Weight, impact, balance. You want high weight for weapons that aren't real weapons. Like you're gonna use a cage bar. You want it to be heavy. Now some weapons like that stick I had don't have stats, but they do exist. They're just invisible. So like if I was to come back in here and I was to double click this has stats. You just can't see them because they're so minor. But it does have like an impact stat and a weight stat and stuff like that. When it comes to swords and stuff, that's where you want high balance and you want it to be sharp and etc, etc. But really, impact is the important thing because impact is going to determine how hard a weapon hits. And a sword that hits harder is better than a sword that hits sharper, in a weird way to think about it. Shovel is actually pretty good. I'm actually going to take the shovel for later. This is a mace, a mediocre mace. It's not that heavy, and I'm gonna be honest, I actually don't really want it right now. All right, now lock in. I don't want this lady to cave my ankle in again. She tripped? I missed. Don't overcommit. Shit. She tripped? Beat her to death? I missed. That's right, I do not have the ability to riposte right now, so I'm kind of a basic bitch in combat. So there's lore about it, and I can talk about it as we go, but the only thing you need to know right now about my character is that I am a wizard. I am, in all purposes, a wizard. Wizards are crazy. And in fact, I can scare the shit out of these NPCs by doing some magic, which I will do in a moment. Because I don't know if you think about this. If you were a peasant and somebody walked up to you and said, hey, asshole. And you said, huh? And you went, hey, asshole. Yeah, what's up? How about you do everything I say right now? Die. Magic blast. Now you can see his brain actually went a little purple there. It was really hard to see because it was quick. Oh, actually, no, I actually killed him with that. I actually hit him so hard against the wall that he ended up dying. But at the end there, he was getting afraid of me because he was like, holy fuck, a wizard. They just don't understand. There's a lot of really cool magic in this game. Speaking of which, I should probably have my character... I know I was having them learn Mind Sense, but I should probably have them learn Kinesis instead. Because Kinesis is so important. And yes, by Kinesis, I do mean telekinesis. I'm gonna teach my character telekinesis as the first thing. Or rather, they're going to remember telekinesis, is how I should say. I want my character to remember telekinesis. Let's see. So there's a cage bar with a pointy tip. I don't need it. This game's difficulty curve, for anybody who's never seen this game, is actually a little backwards in a weird way. Or rather, it's more like a... You know, like a bell curve? How, like, a bell curve starts low, gets high, and then goes low again? This game's bell curve is actually the opposite. This game starts off really difficult, then it gets easier as you get protection, and then it gets harder again as things you encounter don't really care about your protection. Because in the beginning, every dumb fucking idiot with a cleaver or a saw or a hatchet is capable of mortally wounding you if you're not careful. And that's really bad for you. You don't want to get hit with a like an axe and then yeah, you get humbled really fast in the early and the late game, if I can be honest. You're like, "Oh, this dumb fucking idiot doesn't know what to do." Walk forward, he just swings and you just take half your health and damage and you can't fucking heal it because this game has no healing items. No, it does have healing items, but they are rare. So here's a good example of secrets. there's a bunch of bottles and stuff down here. There's actually an axe in here, hidden underneath this, and you can only find that by moving that. And there's actually a box here with a bill hook in it, which I'm going to need later. Can you craft? No. Okay, so this guy has an axe. So we gotta be really careful. And I just cave his head in. So here's another thing. When you do an overhead, you can crouch at the apex of the overhead to give it just a little bit more oomph. Decent axe in good condition. That's actually worth grabbing. Let's see. He's got a gambeson and some padded legs, and that's going to be important later for some of the stuff we're going to do. Now, because I am I sort of understand what's going on here, because I've played this game forever. I'm going to be making some decisions that I don't think you guys should do as well, or I don't think you guys should make the same decisions as I do, but we'll get to that in a moment. I'm going to move this out of the way. So here's a lever. Ooh. Fancy boots. So when I pull this lever, that door over there opens up for a very short amount of time. And if I tried to run all the way around to it, I wouldn't be able to make it. So one of the ways you can do this is by running over here and putting this down and creating a ramp, having your character climb the ramp, and then they just sort of dash in. That'll be important later. Remember what I just did. Let's see, is there anything under there? No. Come in here, and this has metal van braces. Not a bad find, but it could be better. Hello, stick. Shit. Oh, fuck. There's a lot of ways you can approach a lot of the problems in this game. It's very open-ended. It's very free-form. I love this game a lot. I think this game kicks ass. Oh, that's right. I'm remembering hell mode. There's no skeleton in here. I need this key. See, and there's a note. There are two types of notes in this. There are old notes and there are new notes. This is a new note. What I mean by that is that there are two timelines. This dungeon was inhabited by people at one point, and then those people left or died, and then more people showed up. Were you? I'm just Darren. Oh, I'm Jane Exanima. Oh, fuck. I'm having trouble remembering things. You got thrown in like me. Where are we? Ow. Darren, help. Fuck. So we're underground. We should leave. We'll just have to look around. What about the dead ones? If they get in my way, I'll kill them.
Please take me with you. You can join me if you want. Don't think I'll be much use, but I'll try to keep up. Do you know how to fight? My dad was a soldier. He tried to teach me, but I wasn't much for it. I guess it's time to learn. I hope I won't have need. You likely will. We should look around. My dad said that even a good shirt can save your skin. Let me know if you find anything useful. This is new. That's new dialogue. Let me see your equipment. So I'm going to give Darren... here's what I'm going to do. And this is not something I recommend that everybody does, but if you're confident like me, you can. I'm going to give Darren the pole arm. And I'm going to give them... I'm going to give them this good equipment. I'm going to give him the protection so that he can protect himself. Okay, those are boobs. Cover those back up. I'm going to give him all of the good stuff. I want him to be protected. Because if he's protected, he will learn how to do combat as time goes on. Darren is an NPC, but he's a human just like me. Human NPCs can learn over time. I learn over time, so does Darren. So if Darren can stay alive and not injured long enough, he will eventually learn how to be capable in combat so he can defend himself later. And he also is capable of looking around as well. As for the new update, he is fully autonomous and can try to find things. In fact, let me see if he can do anything in this room. While I'm curious. Well, I'm just kind of curious, you know. Let's see. So I'm in this room. I want to see his brain cell work, you know? I want to see his brain cell do things. Come on, Darren. Search. Search, boy, search. Well, he looked. He didn't see much. So this is another thing for me to tell people who have not seen this game before. This door is locked. Can you see the key? Oh, he just took that guy's shirt. His neurons are firing. So, can you see the key in this scene? I'm gonna give you 15 seconds. Can you see the key? That's right. It was under the table the whole time. And it also blends in with the floor. You have to be very observant in this game. And I think that's pretty cool. Under the table? Yeah, it was under the table. You have to look around. Keys especially. Keys are made out of metal. Metal is gray. The environment is also gray. If you're not looking around, you ain't gonna see it. Here, take this. It's a pain in the ass. Keep the blue for now. Oh, he actually took the cleaver. Oh, he actually took the cleaver as well. Yeah, there's a lot of rooms in this. All right, so here's the thing, right? There's a lot of rooms in this game that don't have anything. This room doesn't have anything. It's got a couple barrels, right? But it's not for no reason. They made an environment first. This is not a video game dungeon. This is a like place that people lived.
All right, so I want Darren to help me. All right, Darren got that one. I'm stuck. My leg is caught. I've given Darren the reach. Good work, Darren. Darren has the exact same health bar that I do. And what that means, just to be clear, is Darren can take permanent damage just like me, except I can't see his health bar. I don't know. I don't get to see how Darren's doing. The only thing I can do is ask him. So I have to be very careful and protect our baby boy until he can defend himself properly. Which is why I give him... That's why I give him all of the armor at the beginning. Because I can protect myself. I know how to play the video game. Darren cannot. Darren is a useless chump until he becomes God. Okay, so this is the we've cleared out this section. He's just kind of doing his own thing. I'm just trying to keep an eye on him because I don't know how the new AI works for him. Broom. So important. It's not that. You guys got to understand, when Darren gets 4 hours into the dungeon and he's fully capable of defeating like a swordsman and he's got armor and shit, you're gonna thank God that Darren was there to help. You're gonna thank God above that Darren was able to like know how to do all the combat well. Oh, fuck. He cut me. He gave me a little paper cut. Oh, all right. I one-shot him. He gave me just a little graze. Some people complain. They're like, "Oh, Darren sucks. He sucks. He's a chud." They don't know. Okay, they don't know how powerful this guy is. Just waiting. Just waiting for him to unleash his true potential. Well, shit. Darren, be careful. He's wily. This guy is scared for his life. All right, I got him. Life. Well, I mean, he's got life again. Just, you know, kinda. He's got, like, new life. I won't tell you which, but there's toilet loot in this game. If you play this game, be sure to check every toilet for loot. Okay, this guy is dangerous. He's got a hook. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Darren. Darren saved me. Good work, Darren. Darren actually saved me. Because I tripped. Thank you, Darren. Let's see. Metal hook attached to a long pole. How does this compare to what you have? Yours is actually faster, so I'm going to keep that. I like the idea that Darren is more autonomous now and I don't need to fully babysit him. Because before he was a very simple NPC. But now he has the ability to, like, do things on his own. Expects them. Yeah, he can loot on his own. Cage bar. A note. This is an old note. So I mentioned there's new notes and old notes. That's an old note. And a note addressed to fucking somebody. Who's Hal? The dad from Malcolm in the Middle. All right, Darren, finish him. Okay, the NPCs are better at managing multiple targets now. So, like, before they would, like, hyper-focus one guy, even if they were getting hit in the back. They shouldn't do that anymore. I'll just keep this one. Yeah, I don't know if Darren can use healing potions on his own. I'd like to imagine if Darren trusts you, he'll be honest about it. Though then again, would he even know what it is if he looked at it? Would Darren even know what it is if he looked at it? There was like a key over here, but I never figured out what that key does. It may not even do anything. Oh, wait, that's right. Hold on. There should be like a barrel in that room. Yes, there is. And inside this barrel is, guess what? A hidden sword. It sucks really bad, actually. So I'm not even going to take it. But it is there if you want one. But real people like me know that the iron bar is actually the greatest weapon of all time. Real people like me know the iron bar was actually the greatest early game weapon because it's effectively just a big mace with bad balance. Oh, shit. All right, they've got an axe. Oh god, Darren, be careful. I tripped. Good work, Darren. We're gonna make a warrior out of you yet. We're gonna make a warrior out of him yet, I swear. That was Marlia. What do you mean? I knew her. That was Marlia. I thought you recognized me too. Did you know her well? No. She served at an inn. We talked a few times. Sorry, that must be awful. Also, important thing, if anybody here decides you're going to try the game for the first time, if you don't respond to dialogue quick enough, you lose the opportunity. So you do have to answer in a, like, you can't just leave Darren hanging for, like, 10 minutes. They're outdoors. There is in the arena mode, but in Exanima, maybe? Questionable if there's an outdoors. I actually can't describe if there's an outdoors or not. But maybe? I'm sensing somebody's brain. I wish I had some combat skills, but beggars can't be choosers. That bill hook. Darren likes long, fast weapons while he doesn't know what's going on. Hey, it turns out, and this might not be a surprise, but it might be a surprise depending on, you know, how much you think about it. It turns out polearms are really easy for unskilled people to use. Who would have thought? A lot of reach, simple concept. It works super well. All he has to do is stand far away and swing at the guy. And he's relatively safe. He's not in immediate danger. Here's some shoulder pads, Darren. To protect your shoulders. Here's a better cap. I'm gonna be honest, this cap does so little, I'm not even sure if I want to have it on. Yeah, just let the locks out. It doesn't actually, I don't think it's really gonna protect my head at all. Oh, there we go. Darren's, oh fuck, how did that work? Just try to do like a kickflip off of it, that's all. Oh shit, a map. Legendary map drop. Okay, so here's the map. You might be wondering, if you've never seen this game before, where am I on the map? And I would laugh at you and go, huh, you really don't know? You don't know where I am on this map?
Well, luckily for you, I know where we are. And the answer? We're actually... right here. Sorry, I was trying to make sure I didn't give you a wrong answer. We are right here. These are the 2 rooms I just searched. This is the hallway. We are right here. I only know that because I've been playing this game for fucking 10 years. All right, I gotta be so honest with you. I've been playing this game for 10 years. Old maps didn't have markers. Yeah, but you know what? I don't think a pen would be... I don't think... You know what? If you're willing to carry around an ink and quill, maybe you should be allowed to draw on the map. I don't think that would be so wrong. Charcoal. Oh yeah, there is charcoal, but I haven't seen charcoal in this game. I've never seen charcoal. Very well made velvet tunic. Yeah, but it's like barf green. I don't really want it. I know there's an ink and quill in this game. That's why I said it. Pretty common. There is chalk. Would chalk work very well on paper, though? Or sorry, hold on. Let me be clear. Would chalk work very well on parchment? Like old parchment? Because that's a decent question. Psychic blast. Oh no. Shit. Get him. I scared him with my wizard powers. Good work, Darren. I could kill these people easier. I just want Darren to get... I want Darren to join in. I'm trying to teach him. Oh! Alright, so I just ate shit. You're a Thalmer. Thalmer? It seems I have the basic talent. Well, I fancy our chances more now. My bindings are weak. I would be no match for the necromancer who did this. What can a necromancer do? Command the dead, turn us against each other, fill us with dread, make us do their bidding. Right, that's why people don't like them. Shaper of minds can do good. Give peace to those who can't find it of their own. Dispel fears and bring harmony where there's discord. They can be healers of the mind. People like healers, alright, but don't like tinkering with their heads. Those who heal the body can just as well do great harm. Well, that's not a healer then, is it? You're right, and a mind shaper is not a necromancer. This is all a bit beyond me. Thanks for explaining. So I've already talked about this, so I'm going to talk about it again. But I'm not going to tell you the whole story, just in case somebody here has not seen this game before and is interested in playing it. So, Darren is supposed to be just a farmhand. And I bring that up because Darren seems a little bit more knowledgeable than the average farmhand. He seems a little smarter than a normal farmhand, doesn't he? He's asking questions. He's curious. His dad was a soldier. It ain't that simple. I don't know if they'll touch on it yet. But spoiler alert, spoiler alert, spoiler alert. Darren is actually friends with a, like, village lord. Like a nobleman. And that nobleman gives him books in exchange for Darren telling him, like, what's going on among the rabble. So he's like sort of a spy. Oh, that guy's a really good axe. I'm actually just gonna make sure he can't kill us. Very coarse, great axe in very good condition. Spy. I don't know if I'd call it a spy though. Would you call? All right, if you're the lord of a village. All right, try to follow me on this. You're the lord of a village. And you want to know the common gossip among the people in your village. And you've got somebody who tells you, is that a snitch or a spy, or is that like just an informant? Snitch. But I mean, he's not just, it's not just about crime and stuff too. It's probably like, what's the latest? And in exchange, he gets to read books, which is already putting him above other peasants. Pretty highly, actually. Yeah, I guess that still makes him a spy. A snitch. Read. He does have the ability to read. Hey, Maddock, can you power Darren with ChatGPT to make him feel more alive? Thanks. Okay, this is a storage box. If anybody here ever plays this game, here's an amazing gamer tip. Take this box, put it in your inventory. Okay? It may not seem like much. You need it. It does so much for you. It's the best. There is no second. You will never find this box anywhere else. It holds a shit ton of items. The greatest box to ever box. And it has a key to unlock this door. And this door has good legs. Darren, take these. A short sword here if you want it. Thanks, Darren. But I'm good. Basically a big pile of rust. Nice of him to point it out. Blech. It's so cool to see all the things working in this game. So I don't have telekinesis yet. I'm still trying to learn it. How is my other learning go? It's going. Oh. Yeah, that was embarrassing though. That one was really embarrassing. Take this blue juice, the chug jug. You only have one chug jug. Do not waste it. Also a brush. You can actually use the brush to clean your armor and equipment, which is nice. Hello, knave. Darren, be careful. Well, Darren outreaches them by a lot. Good work, Darren. Good work, Darren. Good work. I found a cleaver. Oh, I think he took it. I hear combat. On this guy is capable of fucking up Darren. Good work, Darren. He's gaming. Darren is fucking gaming right now, man. Toilet loot? No toilet loot. I think it's cool that the NPCs are like now more capable of doing things on their own, because I feel like that's going to add a lot of life once there's a lot more human NPCs. And they're all like looting and doing things, you know, all on their own. The coffin room was a big old furnace. How you doing? Our baby boy is growing up. He's fucking gaming. Is that near the sneezing room? Me taking your grandma's ashes and using it as pocket sand to make you sneeze? Oh, good news. I learned telekinesis. Now, there's a lot of other things I want to get, but I'm going to upgrade mind. I now know telekinesis. This is going to be very important. Split. I'm a bit cumbersome. Let's see, a sack, a jacket. Shit. Map tools? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure they will. Darren. Excuse me, Darren. Yeah. Look. Oh, shit. An orb. Legendary magic orb. Put that in my box. And a candle. I feel like there was a door here before that they've since removed. They did remove a door. Okay, this guy's got a sword. All right, he just cut me. It was just a little cut. I'm gonna make sure he can't kill Darren. That actually hurt. Fairly well-made longsword in somewhat worn condition. That's a pretty decent drop. Are you hurt? It's actually just a scratch. It didn't hurt that bad. Because I already had a little paper cut. All right, so I just leveled up the skill abstraction. Or maybe I leveled up one of these. I don't remember. Let's see. I don't think there's any new. Yeah, there's no new shield skills. I don't think there's any new combat skills either yet. I'm really interested in the magic stuff right now. But I'm not quite sure what I would need to get right now. So I'm going to get... I'm going to get Fend. Which allows me to parry faster and, like, more stable. Oh, they changed this room a little bit. This room used to have a really huge table in it that took up the entire room. Which, I'm going to be honest, I guess it really didn't make much sense for it to take up literally the whole room. Probably better that it's smaller. I fucking hate Daven, says that note. Another bill hook. Some van braces for me. Because Darren's got metal ones. He doesn't need these ones. Life of Linus Fendrick. Some silverware. There's so much just little stuff in this game. I really like it. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I'm actually gonna take the this tunic I have, and I'm going to clean it with the brush. Oh yeah, much brighter. See, I cleaned all the dirt off of it. Although I'm not sure if scrubbing the dirt off of some of this stuff is really going to make it that much cleaner. Oh, no, it's cleaner. I can see it. Yeah, it actually is. It's cleaning it. I can see it. That's nice. Dog's out. Only for a second. Socks don't exist in this world, okay? When were socks invented? These lamps, are they magic? What do you mean magic? You know, the stuff Dahmers do. That would be bindings, and that's not how it works. You can't just create light or a force. It has to be borrowed from somewhere, and that requires great concentration. And as soon as you stop renewing the link, it breaks. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a big old long-legged spider. Big ol' yeah. It wasn't no, it's fine. I'm not gonna kill it. It wasn't a daddy long legs. It was I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's definitely a spider. It might be a cellar spider. I just let it crawl on my hand and then put it on the floor. Let's see, what does a cellar spider look like? Yeah, it looks like a cellar spider to me. He can live. That's fine. So you can't make a link that doesn't break? A perpetual binding? Nothing more than an idea. Never mind. What about the dead ones? It's a clever question. It's quite different, not impossible. I think it could be done. The dead control their bodies, not the necromancer. I don't, but alright. So then how do the lamps work? I really don't know. Oh well. More notes. So in this universe, magic can't be created from nothing. To create like a thing requires you to focus on that thing. So these lights, in theory, are either chemical or somebody's keeping them lit with their brain, which is likely not the case. But you can't make something from nothing. We've got like a sort of hospital thing going on here. Enema got a new update? Yeah, Enema got a new update. After 3 years. 3 years of no update. Ow! Shit. Where'd Darren? Darren! Oh, he died. I got him. I never put these back on. I mean, I'm mostly fine. What the? There's been a couple of tiny little physics things like that in the new update. Nothing too crazy, but something's a little silly. Just a little. My brain. What's wrong? I got scared by a memory. What was it of? I couldn't say. It's already gone. Maybe you'll start to remember things. We'll see. Physics jank. The physics in this game are so not jank. Though, to be honest. Oh, look at those cloth. Guys, look at these cloth physics. Look at these beautiful cloth physics. As I stretch this thing. They're perfect. How are they so perfect? Blech. Me when I trip and eat shit and fall over like a dumb idiot. Oh, hello. Blech. I seem to be less stable than normal. I wonder if it's because my character's top heavy. I gave them such massive shoulders. Hold that thought. Dude, she's built like Abby from The Last of Us 2. A horn and a dagger. Eh. I mean, it's really sharp. I've learned the ability to scan brain. Forever, though. Wait, actually, hold on. Take this and put it on there instead. Okay, now I've got permanent brain scan. So now we can always see what's going on with everybody's brain. I can see everything. Ow, my fucking face. Just a scratch, but still more than I'd like. A key for me. All in order. Just a scratch. I like that he asked me if I'm okay. I like that he asked me, hey, are you okay? Now, Darren shouldn't plunge himself into this abyss. But we'll have to make sure. Blech. Darren, wait for me here. Pipe. What's this room? The torture room. This is where you torture people. The torture room for torturing. Exanima is very close to being done. I'm hoping they don't have to remake anything to get the game functional. And we can just, you know, call it. Ooh, a breastplate. That'll be for Darren. And an actual nice cap. A couple of skulls that don't belong to a person. Very elongated. Is there a modding scene? I mean, there's
It's very hard to have a modding scene without any mod tools, but yes. There are definitely people who try. And there's at least one mod. Okay, if I come over here, I can unlock this door with this key. And back here is a super long sword. It's a little light, but quite a good longsword, all things considered. I prefer heavier swords rather than the light ones. But that's only because light swords seem to not... They don't hit very well. They're very light, they're very quick. Oh, Darren, I got you something. For you. Our boy has a metal breastplate. I would really like to see a gore mod or something. I don't know how hard that would be to make, but this game actually doesn't really have any gore at all. You get blood on your armor and blood on your weapons, but there's actually no blood in the environment at all. Which is one of those things I hope they add. Darren? There he is. This hallway looks a little different. All right, Darren, wait here. I don't think there's anything back here, but this goes back to the beginning area. Yeah, this goes back to the beginning. Okay, Darren, I'll be right back. Well, I feel like there should at least be blood. If I cleave a guy in twain. I can cleave men in twain. There should be blood. Where is my blood? Where is my gore? How can I cleave a man in half and not have any blood to show for it? Yeah, excuse me. All right, so we're going into the death maze. I have to be careful. Now, I already know all the solutions to the death maze, but I'll try to show it off. So there's a bunch of these like trapdoors over here. And when you pull this lever, they all close. This door opens, and you have to run across all of them, or else it drops. But wait a sec. That's a pretty short amount of time. Well, hold the fucking phone. I'm gonna move this bench over here using telekinesis. I'm gonna open this. I'm gonna open this. And I'm gonna put this bench right here. And I'm going to break the door. The door is no longer functional. Now, I'm gonna take the bench. And I'm going to position the bench like this. Okay, that's sliding. It doesn't normally slide. There we go. I'm going to pull the lever, and I'm going to rest the bench against the lever, which is holding down the lever, which now means the trapdoor will not move. Now, you could do that holding the lever here, but I don't have to because I can actually just use telekinesis, pull this lever, and then run through really fast like this. Same with this one, even though this one's further. Telekinesis is very convenient. Dios mio, I have to raise these two levers at the same time. Oh, by golly, how could I do that? Using the power of physics. The doors kill you. I've never been killed by a door. I raise the lever, and what do you know? And then we're going to come in here, but how do we open the other door? Ah, that button on the wall. Blech. Ooh, chainmail. It's not very good chainmail, but chainmail is still chainmail. Is this a scary one? I think this is the scary one. This looks like the scary one. Okay, so how this works is there's a bunch of trapdoors and there's a bunch of buttons, and you have to hold down the buttons, which causes the trapdoors to fall out. And if the buttons are held down, then you can open the exit door. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cheat because I'm a wizard. First, I'm going to reach through that, and I'm going to pull the lever with my telekinesis, okay? Then I'm going to take this bench, and I'm going to move it in here. Switch the lever. But the exit door is currently closed. I'm going to take the bench, shove it in the door, which is going to open that up. And I'm going to ignore every mechanic and simply walk out. As a wizard is one to do. Good night, Merc.
Once upon a time, I knew the answer to this maze. I have since forgotten the answer to the maze. But I have a general idea. Pretty sure the way I have to go is over this way. Then around here. Then I think I go through here. I think this goes back. I think the way I want to go is actually like through here. Now I can't do it. I can't telekinesis. You can only telekinesis when things are in line of sight. So what I can do is I can squish myself against this gate and look and just try to grab just the tip of the lever. Yeah, this is the way. And just like that, I solved the maze. So you can do that little lever trick if you to most doors that have a lever on the other side. But not all of them. Most notably, the next room. Also, here's a fun thing. They designed this puzzle. They designed this puzzle to keep people out, but they made it really easy for people to solve. But the soldiers who they installed it for still couldn't solve it because they were too stupid. All you have to do is push a button without pushing an adjacent button. And push all the buttons in a row. So I'm going to push the top one. I'm going to skip 2. I'm going to push this one. I'm going to skip 2. I'm going to push this one. I'm going to skip 2. Push this one. 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 Skip 2. And then push the middle button. So remember how I just told you I could like reach through the bars and like pull the lever? Well, guess what? They put a column in this one so you can't pull it from this side, so you can't skip the maze. They won't let you skip the maze. They put this column here just for that. So if you squish yourself against this, you can't see the lever to pull the lever with your telekinesis. See, they're smart like that. They'll let you do it, but only when they want. All right, we get a nice helmet. A nice looking padded shirt. Actually, how is that? It's worse than the one I have. But it looks nice. But I can't see it because it's underneath my other thing. Okay, and in here we've got very well made great axe in terrible condition. Can't use it. But I kind of want to take it. I can fix that later. Well-made longsword. Oh, you know what I can do? I can go get Darren, and he can come in here with me. Oh, Darren! Follow me, boy. Follow me. I say, getting stuck on the wall. Look around at your leisure, Darren. Ooh, another orb. That's 2 orbs. Crude short sleeve chainmail. How does this chainmail compare to this chainmail? Here, Darren. Take a... Take this chainmail. I'll take this one. Here's a helmet to protect your noggin. I'll take this.
see, how are these bill hooks? Decent. Coarse. Not very good. Oh, he's picked up a sword. Well, if you want to use a sword, do you want one of these? Here, you take your pick. I mean, I use it. It's just it takes AA batteries, man, you know. Okay, he swapped out the sword for a better one. So he did actually take the better sword. Anywho, we're all set. Overall, not too injured. Darren is perfectly healthy. He's becoming a strong boy. Is the maze possible without telekinesis? Yeah. Yeah, it's possible. I thought we were trying to get out. I don't see that we have a choice. We shouldn't be here. It's not right. I will continue on. If you want to turn back, I'll understand. I'll stay with you for now. Oh, I stopped casting brain scan. There we go. Where's my brain scan video game? I'm supposed to be scanning for brain. Depths. Well, on the floor above, we were able to see the sky, but like through a hole in the ceiling. Get him, Darren. What does this look like? I mean, it looks kind of nice, but... we can wear black instead of blue. Yeah, I like the blue. It's nice and bright. Oh, that's so cool.
Me and my gigantic super dungeon. Darren's foot also got caught. Didn't this happen to you? Benjamin, did this not happen to you? This seems familiar. What do I do for him? Why would that happen? Exit and load back in. I just did that. I just did that. You watched me do that. Also, it seems like they've accidentally lost the ability for the game to remember that I have things going on. That was a thing that they had before. Okay, there we go. Oh, where did these issues came in? Because I feel like with the testing version of this game didn't have that. You know, like all the little like tests. I wonder how this stuff snuck in. I'm sure there'll be a couple hot fixes. I'm not too worried. Ooh, a very nice cap. Darren, for you. Update has different physics than testing. Oh. Well, it seems like it's you know, it's a little strange right now. It seems a bit odd that they would switch versions of the physics from the one that they were testing. doesn't it? Because they had the testing version out for people to use for like, oh, I don't know, a couple months. I see. Well, I'm not a, it's not my choice. But I don't think they should be so afraid of letting people test things. Because, you know, there's like, how do I phrase it? It seems like whatever they changed is a little bit scuffed. I'm sure they'll get it ironed out, but still. Make sure Darren's not too far behind. Yeah, I just keep tripping. I keep tripping over everything. Oh, my beloved Exanima. Why must you have a development cycle of 50,000 years? What's the lore for the dungeon existing? I don't know. Darren took off his shoes. Oh, he found like legs. Darren, hold on. I have a spare pair of shoes, man. Here. I mean, there's magic, and apparently there's magic underground as well. So it's a combination of magic existing underground through some evil, dark monster. I don't think Darren knows what to do here. Darren, wait there. Shit. How have I done this? I do seem a lot more accident prone than I did in the previous update. Ooh, the thigh highs though? Nah. I mean, they're protective. They do more than these boots would. Keep the boots, but wear the thigh highs.
I need to borrow this. Okay, so now we've got all this. I need to just move that out of the way, and I should be able to just squeeze through here. I've learned new magic. I've learned Mask Mind. I can also learn Spirit Form. Ooh, a short spear. I actually read this book. That book is about a knight who gets captured by the enemy, and they treat him well, and he decides that his new home should be there even after they let him go. He decides he stays with the new kingdom instead of the old one. Shitty spear. Just jumped that. Hi, Darren. You want some metal shoulders? Yeah, look at you. You're decked out. Look at you. You're decked out. You're rocking it right now, man. Anyway, are we gonna kill this guy? Darren. Help me. You missed. You missed. Good work, Darren. Are you spooked? Why is he spooked? For some reason, Darren got really nervous. Oh. Ow. Uh-oh.
No, you fucking don't. Blast! Get him, Darren. Cut him into it. Good work, Darren. How are you? Good. He got hit in the head with a hammer, but I think it was just a little hit. Sorry, Darren. Fuck. Man, we're just all butterfingers today, aren't we? Everyone's slipping on butter today. Poor Maddock. If only somebody could help him code this fucking engine so he doesn't have to work on this for 15 years. I'll tell you what though. They better fucking have that next game out the door with how long this engine is taken to make. They built the entire engine's tools. Ooh, a Warhammer. They built the entire engine's tools specifically so that way they can very easily make the next game after this one. So they better fucking do it. This does not mean fast. Oh, fuck. Good work, Darren. He made the engine so that way it would be really easy to create levels and tools and levels and like environments and things like that. It's all seamless. Making objects to put in the environment is very, very simple. It doesn't require a shit ton of extra work. I guess what I'm saying is they better, like, churn out the content. I know it sounds a little... It's a little spoiled of me. But at the same time, there are people who kickstarted Sui Generis, which is the game they're going to make after this, back in 2012. You know? Good work, Darren. Yeah, it's not like he's been doing nothing. Heavy arming jack. What do you have? Padded shirt. Yeah, you can have it. Do you... You have the heavy vest, right? Yes, you do. You can have the better one. Gary, sure.
Oh yeah, I'm not trying to undercut it, you know. I'm not trying to undercut the amount of work this game has in it, and how much they've tried to get things. I mean, basically, there's so many things here are perfect, but their entire developer philosophy is that they wanted to make they made the engine in a way that's practical for them to make a lot of stuff. Sorry, Darren. So essentially, it's very easy for them to take their engine that they've already made. Did you watch the video he posted? No, I did not. But it's very easy for them to like add objects into their engine because they don't have to do a shit ton of like extra collision work and all sorts of stuff. They just make an object, they put it in, and it works. And with the AI, they don't have to put down like AI nodes. They don't have to like tell the AI, okay, you can go here, you can't go here, things like that. It just works automatically. And they don't have to they made the process very easy for themselves, which is really good. I'm glad they did that. It makes a lot of sense to do it like that. But I would still really like it if how do I phrase it? This update is the only time I can ever remember in this game's entire history where they did a thing being like the different physics, and it has like been worse than the last update. And it's not much, but there's just a couple of hiccups here and there. The track record of this developer is fantastic. I'm just spoiled. I'm just spoiled because this game is so good. I'm just spoiled, okay? And I want more of this game. I don't like waiting 3 years. I don't want to wait 3 years. I want my video game now. I want it now. Slam. I don't want to slam right now. Slam. Slam's on my desk. I want my video game now. Fuck. Mr. Developer, I don't want to wait. There are different enemies. What do you mean there are different enemies? Like in this game? Yeah, there's new enemies in the game from this update, but I'm not gonna see them until I get 8 hours into the content. But they're there. Here you go, Darren. More armor for you. Darren is so decked out in armor. I basically bubble wrapped him. I've bubble wrapped Darren, and I am walking around in like rags, essentially. He's so well equipped. That could be me. I could be the one well equipped. How are you doing? I'm good. All right, you two. Break it up. I think the metal pipe was working better. And it's not because this thing's bad. I'm gonna take this one, actually. Should be a little lighter. It's not because the Warhammer is bad. But the pipe is actually longer and... It's longer and it's a little bit easier and it has a little bit more force behind it. And I don't have to worry about edge alignment. I think the longer is the most important part because the Warhammer is kind of short. And in melee, range is king. As long as it's not... Well, this game actually does a good job of simulating what happens when range isn't king. Because, you know, long weapons are kind of cumbersome. And an enemy can get too close. But, you know, other than that, it's just range is king. Raw! Get tackled. Good work, Darren. That's a really scary axe. It's not good, but, like, it would have hurt. Anything special? No. Ugh. Key for me. Just in case I misplaced that. A great painting. It actually is a very nice painting. John Exanima. Played NetHack. No. Nuh-uh. Another note. This place intrigues me. Again, to be clear, I've done a lore through of this entire game, which is why I'm not bothering to read the notes. Because I've already read every single note in the whole game. Like a psycho. That's a scary message. We're going to ignore that. Maddock, please. You know, really interesting conversation to have. But the thigh highs are a very interesting piece of armor in this game. Because on one hand, they're not very protective. But on the other hand, they cover so much more than any other boot that they are very good early game just because they cover the part of your leg that's more likely to get hit, which is the top of your leg, not the bottom. You very, very rarely get hit on the bottom of your foot.
I'm gonna take this box, and I'm going to use this box to hold my keys. The noble thigh highs. Oh, look, a map. Beautiful. And a square shield. If I was going to use shields, that would be great. So shields are good in this game. I talked about that at the beginning of the stream, but shields are very good in this game. The problem with shields is, oh, how do I describe this? Shields are... You have to build into them, and that requires you to give them a shit ton of skills through level ups. And you can only have, and this is a character limit, you can only ever learn 25 skills at a time. So if you aren't magic, that's not a big deal. If you're not a magician, 25 skills is fantastic. Because you can get all the melee, you can get all the armor, you can get all the shield skills. Wait, was it 25 or 15? It might have been 15. But when you add in magic to the mix, you don't have enough to do magic and do shields and stuff. So it does kind of it does kind of remove that from the equation. And range skills are going to do that further. Yeah, that's another thing is range skills. When you get range skills, you're going to have to pick between like melee, armor, magic, and ranged. 15. I think it's 15, yeah. So you're gonna have to just decide. Do you want ranged? Do you want melee? You probably should have melee, even if you have ranged. No, I mean, you can get away without the melee skills. It's just cumbersome, and you'd probably struggle against some of the really tough enemies. Yeah, without the melee skills, I think you would really struggle against like the tough enemies late game. Ranged. Well, what about when you have a companion? You're mostly correct, but what about a companion? Like, what if I shot at like a dangerous enemy while Darren was there? Or what if I used the map to my advantage, like through like iron bars? I could shoot a bow through iron bars, couldn't I? And I don't know if you know this about arrows, but arrows to somebody's brain is pretty dangerous. Okay, bye. Raw. Good work, Darren. Plus, we don't know what kind of ranged weapons there'd be. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a bow and arrow. That's pretty standard, but like, what else? That's a new one. Can I have that, or will that break the game? I'm gonna reload the game just in case. Shit. I love my Exanima. Exanima, go.
Oh, I see. I didn't add it to the auto list. There we go. Magic only is probably rough. It's not. Magic is so strong. There we go. It's fixed. You guys have no idea just how strong. Well, actually, some of you probably do. You guys have no idea how strong magic is. Magic is so strong that enemies see magic and go, fuck that, and leave. And they shit and piss themselves on the way. Like, hey, I don't want to get... Let's go over this. I want to push that guy over. You have a spell for that. I want to push that guy over, but I want to do it from halfway, like over there. You have a spell for that. I want to cover myself in magic to reduce incoming damage. There's a spell for that. I want to put magic on my weapon to increase damage by literally increasing the force that my weapon hits. Guess what? There's a spell for that. I want to cover my brain so that no one can see I exist. There's a spell for that. I want to turn into a ghost and fly around using my mind. There's a spell for that. I want to make people angry. There's a spell for that. I want to calm people down. There's a spell for that. And that's only 1 in 2. There's multiple things. I've got telekinesis. I can throw things. I can release a wave. I can create a barrier and a bubble. I can activate a bubble shield that puts me in a safety bubble that nobody can go in or out of. And I could just sit in there and wait. And there's nothing they can do to stop me. It's free. It's actually free. Where's the horny spell? Well, now you're getting into dangerous territory. And I might have to out you as a super freak and give you a timeout if you continue down this road. She got up and decided it was Darren's problem. Oh. Sorry, Darren. How are you doing? He's good. Come, Darren, this way. We're going to open the armory. Wow, the armory. Well-made longsword, coarse warhammer, Fairly well made Bardiche. I got a new spell. I unlocked the ability to go spirit mode. I'm gonna get Mask Mind continuity version, because that's actually gonna let me cheese skeletons later. Oh yes, I know the secret tech. Skeletons don't have eyes. So guess what skeletons can't do? They can't tell that you're there. If they can't detect your brain. Because they detect you through your brain. But if they can't detect it, they can't find you. I found some male gauntlets here. You did? Do you want them? I think he's being nice and trying to give me armor, but no, Darren, you will have the male gauntlets, not me. No, Darren, that's for you. It's very nice of you to think of my well-being, Darren, but... There's a breastplate. There is? Oh, yeah. Oh, those ones. I don't know if these are good, but... Well-made, extremely worn, well-made, extremely worn, fairly well-made, and very worn condition. I'll take it. Although I'm getting kind of heavy. Speaking of getting kind of heavy, here's a helmet. Let's see. Short sword, bar mace with a spike on top. The spike actually goes hard. Not a whole lot in this armory. It's not fantastic. Sometimes you just get worse luck than others. Extremely well-made short sword in very worn condition. I'm good. Not a whole lot. So I'm gonna do a little secret trick. Once Darren catches up. This way, Darren. This way. Well, kind of a secret trick. It's not really a secret trick, but... We're gonna hobble our way down here. Let's see. This way. Then around here. We're gonna go down these stairs. Oh, fuck. That's a nice sword. Fairly well-made short sword in flawless condition. That's worth taking, actually. So the trick is, I'm coming here a little earlier than I'd like, so I can acquire the magical mystical. Everyone's favorite. You there! Shit. Okay, I'm now going to hide my screen. Sorry, live with it. I'm going to hide my screen. Because I enjoy it when people don't know this and discover it on their own. Oh, they made it look different. Hold on one second. And I have acquired the secret helmet. They actually made it look totally different, and it looks kind of badass. What does the helmet do? Well, on top of looking neat, it allows you to see in the dark without a torch, so I don't have to use the fucking torch. Looks sick. It looked sick before, but it looks extra sick now. Which means now I can use real weapons. Let's see, let's see. What did I... Do you have more swords, or did you get rid of them? Wow, he's got a lot of shit in his inventory. I think I want to fix up the Great Axe. I think the Great Axe would be a decent choice. It's fairly effective against everything. You know, I'm starting to... I think I'm starting to like this. Like what? Oh, you know, it's exciting. The exploring, even the danger. So you're not scared? Well, maybe I'm not as weak as I thought. That's good, but keep your wits about you. Okay. So I'm gonna take the axe. Actually, I'm gonna take back off the axe first. And I'm gonna use one or two of my orbs on the axe. Wow, that didn't fix it very much. I'm gonna use the second one. Fairly good condition. Sure. Okay, so now this axe is working. So now what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go back to where I just was and finish exploring the previous area now that I have this helmet and I don't have to worry about the torch. Because, you know, I don't like carrying around the torch all the time. Carrying around the torch fucking stinks. No, I'm sure it's pretty cool in some ways. Like if you go to if you're in the late game areas and you don't have the ability to see in the dark because you've only got the torch, I'm sure that makes your gameplay pretty interesting. Oh, my brain. Are you all right? I think I've been here before. Do you remember something? I feel like I should. I'm sure it'll come back to you. I'm starting to think I may not want it. A key for me? And there's all these books about like ancient evils in the underground and things like that. And this dungeon is like kind of cursed. Not cursed in like the somebody put a curse on it, but like everybody who's here seems to be really irritable and upset and unable to sleep, and it's some sort of magic force causing that to happen. For some reason, everyone who comes down here gets really pissed off and irritable. Okay, so the axe works pretty good, as you can see. Good news, everyone. The axe does a good job. It's cursed. Functionally, yes, it's cursed. Lore-wise, it's complicated. Ooh. I'm gonna take this one. His has a lot of coverage, which I think is preferable for him. It's so nice not needing the torch. You know, I get like PTSD while I'm walking around in this game because I've played Hell Mode, and Hell Mode is totally different. You know what I mean? Because like when I walk in this room in Hell Mode, I get rushed by 6 skeletons wearing like good armor and using pole arms. And it makes me want to die. I might end up stealing Darren's armor later. I'll probably give it back, but I think I might steal his armor later so I can go to the catacombs without bringing him, because I actually don't want to bring him into the catacombs. Part of me wants to think that, you know what? No, you know what? Maybe I should bring him to the catacombs. Maybe I'll make a save backup. Okay, got the ability to riposte. I don't have the ability to faint yet, but I need to get maneuvering and armor too. If Darren, well, you know, they've changed the AI. Maybe his AI is capable of going into the catacombs. So I guess the next question would be, how do I back up my save again in this game? There was a way to do it. I just forgot. I'll take Darren into the catacombs if I make a backup. App data? It's probably gonna app data, yeah. We'll see how well his AI can handle the pathing. Because the AI should be able to handle the pathing. Sword. Ooh, just sword. Extremely well-made sword. Fairly good condition. That's a nice sword, as a matter of fact. Nice sword. As far as the game is concerned, Darren should have no problem surviving in the catacombs without falling to his death. Try doing it without magic. Why would I do that? Why the hell would I do that? It's my goddamn right. For the thrill. You do it for the thrill. Just a smidge too close. And she's dead. I don't think there's actually anything over there. No, there isn't. Shit. The axe should be fairly competent against skeletons because of just the raw weight of it. An empty room. What's behind the next door? You wouldn't believe it. Another empty room. But wait, there's more. What's in the next room? Probably clothes. Clothes. But hold on. We've got another room. And this one? Jack shit. And this one? A box. With some clothes. What do these rooms mean? What's the lore of these rooms?
Do you recognize this room? What secrets? Whose hat is this? Which named NPC left that hat there? The deep lore of Exanima thickens. Nothing. Nothing. All right, let's get out of here. Catacomb time. It's time to go to the catacombs. After I search these wardrobes. There's really nothing in there. Yeah, I make separate videos for every single NPC in this game. What is he doing up there? Okay, now for the sake of it, just because I don't want to, I think it would be really tragic. Where was Exanima? There it is. One second. Da. Okie dokie. Just in case some bullshit happens. Welcome to the catacombs. I'm sorry. Here, the most dangerous Here, the most dangerous enemies lurk. Skeletons. With actual dangerous fucking weapons and the ability to block hits, and they can't be cut by swords. And not only that, but he's pissed. Good work. This thing is really dangerous. In fact, it's so dangerous, I'm actually gonna take it. I can't take it. Can I take it now? Now I can take it. Darren, I think, I'm gonna be honest here, actually. I think you should take this. Oh, that's right, that's a hell mode thing. Me looking for the secret potion in the catacomb pit Not remembering that that's a thing that hell mode added in. Oh, he's doing it. Though the way he walked up that does not inspire me with confidence. The catacomb music is so spooky. Really is. Listen to it. Scary. He already has some. That means I can take these. Although, certainly makes me more encumbered, and I'm already struggling. I'm already kind of struggling for weight, but it's not too bad against skeletons. Okay, Darren, let's test your pathfinding. Can you walk across this plank? Yes, he can. Isn't that incredible? Think about the technical stuff that goes into Darren being able to see that plank that I just placed and walk across it as if like he was anybody else. Being able to dynamically say, yes, this plank is now a path I can go over there. It's so small, but most games can't do that. And I think that's badass. All right, I think that shit kicks ass. He swapped back to his sword. Darren, I really think you should have the iron bar out, though. I don't think you should fight the skeleton with a sword, my boy. Think of which, there he is. Wow, I sent that fucking guy. Don't go in there. Darren, don't go in there. Oh, fuck, he went in. Ow! Fuck. Ow! It's always a nightmare. Huh. Darren, don't go in there. No, Darren, don't go in there. Oh, fuck. Oh, Darren. Darren, boy, oh, fuck. Now I can't hit him. Fuck. Fuck, Jesus Christ. Yeah, do that again. Good work, Darren. I'm so proud of you. How are you? I'm good. I know that was kind of a mess, wasn't it? I need to clear out some of my inventory here. Yeah, that's a little better. Yeah, a little bit of a mess. I think I'm running too fast for Darren. I should take my time. I should lore walk. Be like, huh, what could that ladder be for? Maybe somebody was trying to climb. What could it mean? Yeah, I'll run. I just won't do like the super run. The basic jog. Another evil skeleton lurks. Oh yeah, their ability to track targets right now is much better than normal. How you doing? Good. He's good. So normally, I keep saying it because before, what would end up happening is they would be really stuck on single targets. So like if you were 2v1ing an enemy, they would either completely target one guy or completely target another guy. And they didn't really do well with like, you know, swapping between them. I'm gonna take these mittens. Although my encumbrance is getting a little crazy. Darren's got the chainmail. Actually, no, I'm gonna give Darren the mittens because they're heavier. And I'm gonna take the chainmail mittens and then these like little bracers instead, which is gonna be lighter. He can have the heavier stuff. He likes it. He's very strong. He's a farmhand. Darren? Darren, where are you going? Is it because of these? Oh my god. Darren? I should be able to grab Darren. How you doing?
I'm good. And that's why I made a backup. Okay, so Darren is not capable of handling the catacombs. He was almost capable, but he's not capable of handling the catacombs. So we're gonna not bring him on the catacombs. He can help me with the beginning again, but, you know. It happens. Oh, I just ate shit. There's nothing we could do. I still think it's extremely impressive, but there's just a couple of hiccups. Like, how come he couldn't path there? What in his code doesn't allow him to path there? Benjamin, could you do me a favor? I have an important job for you. Because I know you love Exanima. Holds Benjamin at gunpoint. I know you love Exanima, so you have a job to do. I need you to submit bug reports from my playthrough. Do that for me. Thanks. Bug boy. Magic blasts. Ow. Oh, fuck. All over again. My leg! Darren, how you doing? I got my ass kicked that time. Someone might have already submitted a bug report about it. Also, no, Benjamin. Don't say that. I wiggle my finger at you, saying nuh-uh. You will not say somebody might have already done it. You should do it. Do your due diligence. Somebody did submit. Well, then second it. Say that you also had that bug. Even if you don't provide evidence and stuff of it. Due diligence. So true. All right, Darren. You're going to wait here. Uh-oh. No, Spectrum. I'm having a Spectrum moment. Spectrum is attacking me. Live. Or Twitch. I'm unsure. Well, I think you guys can still see the stream even though it's struggling. At least I think so. I'm actually gonna fix this coat all the way. Don't worry, guys. I'm sure it'll come back. Smile. I'm being... All right, I connected to a different server. So I connected to a different Twitch server. I think one of the Twitch servers just died. Because my internet's fine. Or at least my internet says it's fine. I was connected to the Chicago, Illinois server. And then I set it to auto, so it picked a different one. I tried to resume the stream, and it literally told me, like, we can't connect to that. We can't connect to the stream server. Check your stream key. And I'm like, well, that's not right. And then I set it to auto, and it worked. Apologies for the technical issue, even though it's not my fault. Sometimes Twitch just gets a little silly. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. So I can't lift this with my hands, but I can telekinesis it. Did you guys know that? I didn't know that. I thought telekinesis wasn't better than, like, your hands. It's just ranged. But no. apparently it's better. Speaking of strong mind, I'm going to activate Mask Mind. Now, some of you might know what Mask Mind does, but basically, I've hidden my brain. I've hidden my brain from the masses. Wait. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? Benjamin, please answer. This guy is not supposed to be able to sense me. He's still got eyes. Do you have eyes under there? Ow! All right, well that did. I'm gonna try one more time before I give it up. That wasn't supposed to happen like that. I was supposed to be hidden. Okay, it's not working. I laid him out, huh? That could be a bug or a buff. Maybe they didn't want you cheesing the entire section. I'm a little disappointed though. Oh, let me try the normal Mask Mind. Oh, hold on, I got another magic. Okay, no, it's not working. Fuck. No, no, no! He's gone. Whatever he had is also gone. I'm gonna drink the small chug jug. Glug? Number 1 victory royale. 10 kills on the board right now. A two-handed spear. I think. Is that a two-handed spear? Yes, it is. That's not a bad option, even for what it is. So I'm going to take that. I'm also going to take the bever, even though I'm not going to... It appears I've deleted the jar texture. I don't know how that happened, but I somehow deleted the jar texture from the game. I could reload to fix it, but, you know. lot of weird bugs in this update. I wonder why. I mean, they did do a bunch of back-end stuff. But it's weird because a lot of this stuff didn't happen in the testing version of the game. You know what I mean? Benjamin, please explain using your in-depth knowledge. I don't know. I'm just gonna pull that lever from over here. Wow. When I pull the lever. Oh, hold on, there's a skeleton over here. Activate, push move. I actually didn't want him to fall into the abyss, but he also looks really tough. Okay, so he's not getting afraid because he's stuck. He's actually getting pissed because he's stuck. And into the abyss he goes. You know what? He was really tough. I'm gonna take the... We lost some equipment from that he might have had, but he didn't hurt me. And you know that's still a victory in its own way. Ow. Heavy gauntlets, those can be nice. A morning star. That looks pretty brutal. Will I use it? No. But it looks pretty brutal. Mainly because it's a one-handed. One-handed weapons aren't useless without a shield, but without a shield, you really aren't getting the full value. Yeah, I think that's cool too. You know, I've been playing this game for like 3.5 hours. And we still have a lot of game to go before we even reach the new content. There's so much video game here. Well, as much as I'd like to get to the new content right away, I shouldn't rush things. Patience, patience. We've got to get there properly. That's the way to the lever. There's a skeleton over there, but I don't think, he can't see me. Okay, I've gotten the ability to... I got moving and armor too. So what's my encumbrance now? It's alright. I'm gonna need more magic stuff, but right now I'm unsure of what I want. Let's get continuity. I don't know. Maneuvering in armor 3 is a safe bet. Well, let me go with feint. I want feinting. So this game is actually evil, and I didn't actually know this. There's actually trap doors on the ground there. Ooh. I laid him out. I'm always too close or too far. Oh, there he goes. Well, I hope he didn't have anything good on him. So there's a lever over there, and we'll see if this actually works this time. It didn't actually work this time. Which actually makes this more... Oh, there we go. There we go. Well, it's supposed to stay open, but I guess I can just have a precarious plank bridge instead. It's all right. I'm pretty confident in my own character's movement and ability to not... Oh, I did not see that. That was... I'm glad that wasn't a problem. I'm pretty confident in my own character's ability to not walk off the edge. It's mostly Darren that I worry about. And for good reason. Oh, shit. Now, that guy's got a shovel, and that guy's got basically a big metal pole, but those are actually still terrifying to me. The axe is doing very well. The axe is doing very well. You know, axes are a very universal tool in a fantasy world, aren't they? Strong enough to deal with armor, bladed enough to cut people without armor, blunt enough to, like, you know, has enough raw force to deal with things like skeletons. The only issue is they've got a tiny blade. And in this game, the other problem is that weapons with this moveset type are a little cumbersome sometimes. Plus, they don't have a guard. No guard does affect the safety of your weapon. Like, two-handed swords are not really the best weapon type in the game, but they're very safe. They have good blocks. Get you a really heavy two-handed sword that can at least clunk armor. That's nice. Shit. Hi, Maltese. There's a lot of secrets in this area. Come out, gravedigger! Shit. I feel like with this axe, it's better to do a low sweep on people that have fallen over than it is to try to do an overhead. I say as I do another overhead and miss another overhead. Hi. Pull the lever. All right, secret time. Assuming there's no more. Are there any more skeletons? There's one more skeleton. Oh, he's got a pole too. Ow. Yeah, you know, a low sweep works a lot better than the overhead on these weapons. So other weapons don't seem to have that problem, so it must just be like a specific animation thing. And this guy has a well-made bever, which I can put on if I so desire. And I kind of do, because it looks kind of good. He's got boots, and he's got a portrait. And he looks really grumpy. Ignore that. That's not important. Ignore the thing saying it's broken. I'm taking the portrait. It's mine now. Crouch overhead. What? Crouch overhead? I would have never thought about that. Pepper sprays you. Of course I've tried pepper spray. So of course I've tried crouching. Steel-toed boots. Sure, I'll take a pair. That way Darren has a pair too. Well-made Spalders. Spalders. I kind of like these ones. Suggestion. Well, I mean, yeah. I know it's a suggestion. But you didn't think I tried crouching? Of course I tried crouching. Oh, I almost missed this box. It has a shitty mace in it and a makeup box. Wait, is that another one? I think it's another one. No, it's not. That's just a rock. No, it is. A well-made flat. Ooh, fuck. It's one of those super maces. Mace with impact 4.5. I want to take that just for the novelty of it. Oh, and there's a... I saw that. That's the kind of mace that you hit a dude with, and his entire body disintegrates underneath. Well, all right. So it's not an easy weapon to use. That kind of mace is really difficult because it's super heavy and it's one-handed. So what ends up happening is you try to swing it and like, I mean, you can imagine it in your head. It's like, it's super heavy. It's got a really long wind up. It travels kind of awkwardly because of its weight. But you get a good hit in with that thing, and it just kills. Did I just hear somebody? I'm not sure if I heard somebody or that was just me. That could have just been me. How's it going? It's good.
You watch a lot of Dave. Look, yeah. Did Dave play this on stream? Because I saw he bought it. He's on my Steam friends list. What's the easiest weapon to use? Probably pole arms. Pole arms are a very good start. Do I? At least I thought so. You seem to always be in there when he's playing Voices of the Void, at least. Pole arms are generally the easiest to use. What? Am I crazy? I guess I'm crazy. That is. Dave Cap? You don't know who Dave Cap is? Maybe I'm crazy. Dude, well, it wasn't for you. Solid. Maltese is not finding a quarterstaff in this game. Let's not kid ourselves. You know, actually, I'm gonna go the other way. His ass is not finding one of those. Have you ever seen a quarterstaff in story mode? Yeah, I haven't. Well, I'm curious. Can I run across that again? I just ran across it like it was nothing. Oh, wow. Yo, Benjamin, check that out. The balance is impeccable. You may trip over every object, but the balance is impeccable. Although you'd have to climb up this. Darren, I return with spoils aplenty. I have you some nice shoes. And I have you some good mittens. And I've got you some shoulder pads and I thought I had the elbow thing, but I don't see it. And a bever. No, oh wait, he's got the elbow things. Never mind. And that'll have to do for now. I see. Give me a second. I'm gonna restart the game really quick because of a little bug. I kind of want to wear these, but like... Then I would have to have... I feel like I'm not going to get hit in the leg. So I'm just going to hold on to those for now. Maybe later. You want any of that stuff, Darren?
Alrighty. I'm gonna use my my brain scan. Couple of dudes playing cards in the back. Sneak into the storage room during work hours and play cards. Environmental storytelling. We were already here, kind of. We were here earlier to get the helmet so I could see. Are spears good? I would say spears are good in this game. Even if you're just gonna hit people with them, you know, they're basically just a staff if you're gonna hit people. Stabbing is a little awkward because it's physics-based, but you know, for the most part, it's good. Here, I can use the spear. It's a little different than swinging an axe, though. I mean, duh, but you know, really in practice, it's you sort of use different skill sets. Because with swings, you kind of want to put a lot of power behind the swing. And with the spear, you want to make sure your cursor is as accurate as you can make it. Give me Darren. How is this spear anyway? Fairly well made, somewhat worn. It's good enough. Good enough for what I'm gonna do with it. Oh, I think they changed this room a little bit. At least I feel like they changed this room a little bit. What's hidden in the glass making room? More glass. Ugh. What are they making in the glass making room? Glass. Good for Darren to catch up. It's always nice when me and Darren can wear armor instead of just me giving all my armor to Darren. See? Seems pretty good to me. I should be clear though. I actually there's a keybind to help to like make it so you can stab. I changed mine to my thumb mouse button so I can just press my thumb and then stab from there. Which I'm gonna be honest, is so much nicer than whatever the default binding was. I think it was Alt. The paint room, or the paint. Oh, well, luckily we both tripped. Oh, that's a hammer. You can also just knock people over.
Fucking ow. It wasn't that much damage, but they still hit me. I need expansion to get that. So that'll be the next magic thing I learned is expansion. Expansion. Round emoji. Yeah, you already know. What do they make in the pottery making room? You're never gonna guess this one. You're not gonna fucking believe this one, boys. Clay in the pottery room. What do they think of next? That's a sharp axe. That is a lobotomy I just gave that man. Followed by a second lobotomy. Extremely well-made arming jack. I'll take that. The parchment room. For paper. They make paper in these rooms. I can climb through this hole if I feel like it. I landed on my feet? That's crazy. Yeah, I think we're gonna make it. So I've been killing every NPC, but you really don't have to kill every NPC you come across. So every like undead you come across in this game. They're not all enemies. I've just, you know, I'm just aggressive. And frankly, I don't know if they want to be alive considering they're rotting, but
Phaedra is so good, and he's also great.
Thank you very much, Wild. Look at this two-handed sword. Benjamin, what do you think about this sword? Two-handed sword with impact 2.5. Oh, it's big, too. That's not a bad sword. I'll abstain for now. I've only got one orb. And you can play this game without killing any NPCs. They give you enough tools for you to actually make allies with people, and you can use like calm down, and you can use trust. You can bend people's brains to be more trusting. It's totally possible to get away without fighting everybody. In fact, the game probably encourages it. Which is probably, you know, that honestly, when you think about it, that's not a bad way to do things, because not everybody's going to be the same level of skill in this game, because this game is really complex. And so you could totally just not kill most enemies. You could just get away with
you know, using your mind magic to just make people passive. The only problem is if you bring Darren, Darren is his own person, and they don't, just because they trust you doesn't mean they trust Darren. Is controlling undead's mind necromancy? No. Wow. This spear is actually really good. That's a really small axe. I don't think I'd ever want to use that. Maltese, I think you should give this game another try. The controls take a bit of getting used to, but I think if you... I mean, you're a smart guy. You can figure it out. Just takes a little bit of doing, a little bit of patience, a bit of practice. I mean, obviously, I have 10 years. No, you're fine. This is one of the best games I've ever played. Maybe it might be a good idea to wait for another hotfix or two for this update. None of the other updates have ever needed hotfixes, but this one seems to need a hotfix. It's got a couple of little quirks. But it's also been 3 years cooking, and they converted their engine from 32 to 64-bit, and they changed a lot of the back-end stuff, and, you know, a lot. They did a lot. So a couple hiccups here and there is not the worst thing ever. And yeah, it does take a bit of... takes a bit of doing to get this comfortable. But he's right. Once it clicks. It's nice that Darren is like so autonomous now. He's kind of just doing his own thing. Looking around, exploring. Well, the next update is 1.0. Unless you count hotfixes. The next update is the last update for Exanima, and then they start making their next game. So all accounts, the game is pretty much just about finished. I am not walking in there. Darren, assist me. Darren, assist me. I've been doing the combat. Good work, Darren. Gotta make sure Darren's getting combat in. Yeah, an Exanima update in under a year. Who are we kidding? I think my favorite lore about Exanima and multiplayer is when they put that post out saying, hey, we're gonna do some multiplayer testing, and if all goes well, you should see a couple of tests in like a month. And then I never heard from it ever again. And then I never heard another word about it forever. They never spoke of it a second time. That was it. They said, you know, we might see it at the end of the month, and then it's just never talked about it again. I mean, it's not surprising, but you know. This guy's room has the cuck chair in it. Whack. box of some sort. I'm so used to hell mode when every room has 5 enemies in it. Blue juice! Boys, I just found a chug jug. Lucky me. The bathroom / kitchen. Darren, kill that lady. Good work, Darren. Proud of you. Padded coat. Another bever. Heavy leather vest. Clearly designed for women. Yeah, I'd say it's accurate. Although, is this better than this? I mean... No, not really. A third map. By God. The cobbler. What do they do in the cobble section? They make shoes. This is important for the lore, trust me. Very important lore. They make shoes in the shoemaking section. Look, shoes. And here, rugs, I guess. I think, is this new? I think this is a new. Rugs and tapestry. I don't recall this room, so that one might be new. New lore. That's where they make the tapestry. If you guys are thinking this game is kind of calm, we're going to the spooky, fucked up, evil zone on the next zone. Oh shit! Is that a pink coat? Damn, we got the pink coat. I don't know if it's better than... No, it's not better than the one I have, but it looks nice. Darren, come here. Put this on. There, Darren can wear the pink coat. Are all the same... Are all the locations same looking brown and gray dungeons? No. But they are on like... They are here.
I mean, these are all made by the same people. This whole place I'm in is made by, like, the same group of people. It's all just made out of stone and wood. And the wood's old, so it's, like, gray and rotted. Everything's covered in dust. That's just how it is, man. I don't know what to tell you. You walk into the fucking medieval area. What's it made out of? Rocks. Damn, this spear's hot. Extremely well-made bardiche. I don't really like the bardiche in this game. Doesn't feel right. Lobotomy. The spear is doing fantastic, which is good because I'm gonna need it. Rocks. I just don't like the way it feels. I tend to have trouble with it. You. Good work, Darren. The key. The soldiers are trying to intimidate me for me to give them shit. I don't wanna. I mean, considering we're like 5 stories underground, I'd probably want the rocks to be pretty load-bearing. Anyway, we have the key. Come, Darren, this way. There's a lot of weapons just scattered around the room. Extremely well-made short sword, crudely made battle axe, another pole. Lots of stuff in the environment to find. Simple billhook. Well-made warhammer. Is that one made out of metal? No. Crossbows. The game doesn't have ranged weapons yet, Ender. I'd be pretty surprised if there was a crossbow. Very well made longsword. Fairly well made longsword. I swear they added them. This game doesn't have any ranged weapons. Orb found. Darren, come here. Come take a look at this. Good night, Rico. And I open up. What's the best way to learn? You know how on the main menu there's a practice button? You ain't gonna believe this one. It's really good. A low stakes environment where you can just try the combat. Dark vision? I do. I have a special helmet. Yeah, I don't really need it.
Phaedra is so good.
Thanks.
And he's also great.
I appreciate that very much. 9 months. From Alk QM. Anyway. Best way to learn the game is the practice arena. Again, it's a low stakes environment. Because I guarantee you everything that you're doing that's getting you killed is a skill issue. And I don't mean that in an insulting way. I mean that as in a you just gotta rough it out. You just gotta rough it out, man. That's just how it is on this bitch of an earth. You know? You're gonna get in. You're not gonna know how to move your character. You're gonna get owned. Dark Vision 2. No. He doesn't. You're gonna get owned. That's just how it is. You know? And there's nothing you can do about it. Get your ass kicked. Get better. And everything will be a-okay. Where did that lady go? Oh shit, the skeleton. Shit. I got a good hit in, but I might have nicked Darren a little. Yeah. You good? Yeah, he's good. He doesn't mind. He knew I was trying my best. Oh, my brain! On some plate graves. That's nice. It happened again. Same feeling. Don't remember anything? No, but something's changing. I feel stronger. More like myself. That's good. I fear I may not like who I am. You decide who you want to be. So true, Darren. That's king shit. What if I remember who I am and I don't like who I am? You figure, you decide. Ooh. A multicolored padded coat, that's new. They didn't used to have those. Not as good as the one I have, but it's still cool. This pouch. I think I'm gonna need this pouch. Can I put papers in this pouch? Yes.
Let's see. Cloth leggings. Those are very nice. Better than the ones I have. And a fucking nuclearly powerful flanged mace. It's actually just about as good as the one I have. Still haven't seen the Still haven't seen the Proctor. No idea where she is. I forgot what this game is called. The one where you like throw the ball down at the target. I hear a skeleton. There he is. Ow! Beat his head. Oh, well, I guess that's all the juice he had left in him. Good work, Darren. Where the hell is the Proctor? Maybe she did fall in a hole. That's okay. That'll just be a surprise for everybody who's watching when they go play themselves. Extremely well-made long-sleeve chainmail. I'm actually going to take that, and I'm actually going to fix it, too. I'm just going to... I found her! Oh, I just tripped. Oh, she's gonna kick my ass. Oh, she's got a new outfit. She looks good. She looks damn good. She's got some new threads. Shit, I fucked it. Good work, Darren. Her sword is actually fucking crazy good. I'm not going to take it. No, I'm going to take it, but I'm not going to use it. But it's crazy good. It's a unique sword, too. Darren, here's a new chainmail shirt. It's better than the one you have. Exceptionally well-made padded coat in fair condition. I know I shouldn't, but I'm going to fix it, and I'm going to wear it. Clean it, too. Damn! The blue and white, though? Damn! Damn, okay. Exceptionally well-made cloth leggings in good condition. It looks good. It does look good. Speaking of which, I'm actually going to I'm gonna clean up all my armor. Just because I can. I can. I'm allowed. I got the brush. I brought the brush. I'm allowed to clean it. That's probably good for now. Nice and clean. Not everything is the same level of shiny, but there's only so much I can do. I can't fix crusty metal. You bring a brush? Motherfucker, I just spent the last 5 minutes brushing all my armor. Of course I brought a brush. You fuck kidding me? Man, this Gambison does look really good. That Proctor was dripped out. She used to just have like this yellow like tabard on, and it looked good. But this looks so much better. It looks damn good. Huge. They do look really nice, yeah. So, Maltese, this is a good moment for you because of the question you asked. You asked, is everything in this game a gray and brown dungeon? And the answer to that is no. Because once you get to this point, you will be changing environments drastically. And the game also stops having checkpoints. And overall, the tone shifts really quick. Which, I guess if you haven't played very much of this game, you might not have, you know. You wouldn't be aware. But you come into here and, oops, the Oblivion portal from Oblivion. What's through there? Oh, you know. What the fuck? That must be a portal. I know what it is. It's a gateway to hell. Don't talk nonsense, Darren. It's not nonsense. The dead have risen. This is the underworld. We go into the hells. Religious claptrap. There's no such thing as hells. This is just a means of travel. How could you know? There are studies about it. Talks of such things. Forbidden by who and why? The powers that be. They don't want us down here for a start, but the true reason, I don't know. Maybe because it's dangerous? The dangers we face have not to do with your superstitions. Demons could come out right now. Demons don't live underground. They live in buildings. And they decide laws. I don't deny they're real, but you're not going to find them here. You were just pretending like you don't know where we are. Where we are is just not what you think it is. I don't know much, but I can see what's in front of me. We must enter that portal. You're mad. We're not doing that. It's like a door. It's fine. I can see what's past the door. Not often the stuff of nightmares. Let's check on the what's on the other side. We can always come back. What if we can't? What if we die? Let's not do this. We're fine. I'm as mad as you are to follow you. We make a good team. Well, I'm a wizard. We've been fighting zombies and skeletons. And we can't leave. Blue-gray. There's more color. There's actually outdoor areas in these areas. But also the music is really spooky. I remember the first time I played this back in like 2014, I think. I remember walking through that portal and the music hits you, and the music is so much different than the other 3 areas in the game. Right? Like level 1, 2, and 3 have this sort of droning soundtrack, and then you come in here and it's like... And I felt like I was gonna shit myself. And it gets even worse. It actually just gets so much worse. In fact, I'm gonna need Darren to really lock in. Which I can understand why he wouldn't want to lock in, but he's gonna have to lock in. Now the question is, do I want to use the axe or do I want to use the sword? Or sorry, not the sword, the spear. That's the question I gotta ask. Do I want to use the axe and try to kill him in one hit? Or do I want to try to use the spear and maybe be able to hit him more than once? It's a good question. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. You should be able to hear spooky noises through the door if there's anything spooky over there. You hang out with Darren for a second. Enjoy the music. Ugh. Darren asked something as soon as he left. What did he say? What did he ask? Oh, fuck. Ow. God, this skeleton is really a cut above. Darren, I have an idea. Darren, I have an idea. Run. Come in here for a sec. All right, Darren, I'm going to do you a huge favor. I'm going to repair this sword. And then I think you should use this sword instead of that one. Speaking of which, you've got a lot of shit in your inventory. Where did he get this axe? He's got a really good axe in his inventory. Where did he get it? Okay, I got faint, which is good. I'm going to need expansion. Oh, fuck. All right, Darren left. Oh my god, Darren. Oh god, Darren. Oh, you fool. Oh god, Darren. Darren, no. Darren, how are you doing? Not good. Yeah, that makes sense. Darren, you cannot run like that on me. I feel like we got some really good hits in. I feel like we got some really good hits in, you know, we're gonna just recover for a minute before we continue. Yeah, talk. That was pretty rough, huh? Well, he's not doing well. I'll need to find him a chug jug. Wait, I have a chug jug. Let's see. If he says not good, but I can keep going, how much health is he at? Is he at 60% or 40%? That's not 10%. I know what he says when he's at 10%, okay? You can't fool me. Jesus. Oh! Darren, get the hits in. Darren, it's your turn. Darren, it's your turn. I'm good. How you doing? Darren, you gotta pull your weight, man. You can't leave me. Oh, fuck. Darren, run. I know, in a way, I think I need Darren to be the striking force so I can get the hits in while he's busy. Luckily for me, the health potion was still being used, so it wasn't of super consequence. Is there a longer spear? Dude, this is not a short spear. No, we're not hanging out. He looked over here. Oh, fuck. Darren! Darren, hit him! I got you, boy. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Shit. Darren, no! Darren, no! Darren's gonna get himself killed!
Darren, stay down. Darren, stay down. I feel like they buffed him. He won't die. I feel like he should have been close to dead. I just slipped. He was close to dead. Anyway, I'm gonna let this happen really quick. Because a world without Darren is not a world worth living. We're gonna run it back. All right, we're gonna run it back. I told you to heal him. I would have healed him after the next one. Those chug jugs heal like 80% of your health. Hello? Hey, man. Can you cut my head off? It's so terrifying, isn't it? You know what? Actually, hold on. Rather than go this way and get owned, what if we went the other way and didn't get owned? You know what, actually? Hey, Darren, do me a favor. Wait here. The remastered Golem Factory. Anyway, I have an idea. It's gonna involve high speeds and... It's gonna involve high speeds and careful planning. There's something I need to get. Don't shut the door all the way. I need to be able to run into it. The normal length for a spear is 2.5 meters. Oh yeah, says who? Just saying. Says who? My character is like 6'6". That worked really well, actually. Really cool buckler. Cool armor I'm not going to take. I'll be back for you later. A secret weapon that'll help us later. The mystical toilet loot. Obtained. I'll need this. I'll bring this helmet for Darren. He can have a nice gift. Okay, now I gotta get the fuck out of here. Yoo-hoo, Darren! Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's this guy. It is this guy. This guy has something real special. Oh! Yeah, that's certainly special, isn't it? My weapon's shorter than yours. I know I can get in close. Oh my god, that hurt so bad. Oh! Fuck you, Magic Blast. Oh. Yeah, that thing fucking kills. I feel like I should get this for him. Christ alive. I kind of wanted to give this this pole arm to Darren. I think it would be a good choice. Yeah, I'm gonna give this to Darren once I get back over there. Oh.
We're gonna give Darren the breastplate, and let's see, what else? Give him the spalders, too. And that should be good. Now, it would be pretty good for me to have the cool weapon. But I want Darren to be at peak efficiency. Is that the big fucking monster over there? Did he just open the door? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He just opened the door. I'm going to close that door all the way, and we're going to leave. Hi, Tonka. Hi. Hi. Uh-uh. No, 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 no. Uh-uh. Tonka. No. I love her. Hi, Darren. Hi, Dexter. Darren, take this. Also take this. Also take these. There, you look like a champ. This sword, we're gonna get rid of that. This, get rid of that. You don't need this. Take this wonderful pole axe. Did you have so much shit in your inventory? Darren, what are you doing with a meat cleaver? Keep the shoes. All right, that should do. Man, I can't believe how much that poleaxe guy beat the shit out of me, but that's why I needed it. I remember I did say it was really good. Where's Darren? Oh, I told him to wait. Darren, this way. So they said they remastered this area. And I don't actually know what that means in practice. But I do know that this area is really scary. One wrong move and we're cooked. This ain't no game. Don't walk through that door. Not yet. Ah, the bathroom. I think I know where it is. An owl pike. Okay, okay. Compare that to this. Yeah, I think I'll take the owl pike. Now that's a long spear. It's even got a guard on it. I can use it like a staff. I can use it like a spear. That's pretty nice. See, coming here might have been the right choice. Okay, so if there's not an emblem in here, I think I'm going to have to kill myself. No, that's not true. So the shitter was over there. I'm going to hope and pray that when I walk through this door, they don't beat the shit out of me. All right, we're good. We're currently in a moment of one wrong step and we're kaput. And I know I'm you know what? Those who know. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, just fear what you don't know. Let's see. Now the question is where to go from here. Don't walk through that door or we're dead. Let's see. This area is a bit of a maze. We should be okay soon. You just gotta be careful. A personal bathroom? This guy must have been important. Yeah, if I use the compass, I should be mostly okay. All I need to remember is that the exit, I believe, is south. Ooh. Now look at that. That's a nice breastplate right there. Okay, speaking of which, so hold on. Where is... Ah, there it is. Boink. Put that there. Painted. I mean, yes, but I don't know if I can find any in story mode. I've unlocked a magic skill. Suspicion. Next I will get confusion. Okay, so now that I've gotten the spider emblem, I can safely cross the spider door without being turned into mush. Essentially, in case... Oh, if you aren't aware of how this area works, Don't walk into an area you don't have the emblem for. Or that one song from Lisa will start playing. You know the one. Let's try this door. Jacket, a whetstone, and nothing. Blue milk dude. That's the chug jug, and it's it's the only healing item in the video game. Sorry, one of the 2 only healing items in the game. There's almost no healing items in this game. Nothing. Hey guys, look. Cloth physics. The best cloth physics in any video game ever. No, I'm not exaggerating. The best cloth physics in any video game ever. Just casually. Against the wall. Todd Howard could do it better. No, he couldn't. These golems fucking suck. Ah! I'm okay. Keep these on for now. No, that's what the note said. I was abridging the note. That note was basically saying the golems fucking suck. Hello, skeleton. He's swanky. Me when I try to stab a fucking skeleton. Get it. Oh shit, another one. Oh fuck. Thanks, Darren. Darren carried that one. Extremely well made, fairly worn condition, very well made. I guess you know, extremely well made is a pretty high tier. I'll take it. But I don't have any more. Oh, actually I have one orb. This place is always a goddamn nightmare. Every time I come in it. The abhorrent golem factory. You shall wander the halls of the Golem Factory, looking for anything worthwhile. You know it's there, but you shallst never find it. Your compass, Looks like you forgot to look at it before entering this hallway. Now you have no idea where you are. Ow! That really fucking hurt. It shot me right on the fucking shoulder. Okay, we came in from the west. Are you all right? I'm good. These are the rooms I was looking for. Extremely well-made plate gauntlets in very good condition. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, super cool plate armor. Heavy, though. Definitely worth it. Here, why don't you take this? How do they compare? About the same, but the new one is lighter and better. I'll keep this one for now. There's plate armor. Is there? Extremely well made in fairly good condition. I'll take it. It's dirty, but I can just clean it. Got dirt on it. Another owl pike. A septum. Septum's kind of good. I feel like a septum might be better than the owl pike, but unsure. The pike I have is quite good. Chainmail, a shitty sword. Nothing much. Next. Another bathroom. Lots of bathrooms. I mean, yeah, I guess if people lived here or worked here, everybody shits. Dude, this guy's fucking cracked. Dude, I'm telling you, these skeletons are fucking crazy. Did you see the way he, like, zooms around? It's nuts. His very movement is trying to threaten me. That's true. That's true. No skin, no muscle. Light as a feather, really. Did I go in here? I feel like I didn't. No. No, I didn't, because I would have remembered this poleaxe. All right, I now have the shield badge. A poleaxe. I'm good. That's true. If you had to go, which me and Darren should have to go at some point. Very well made pole hammer in great condition. Can't argue with that. Goodbye, Owl Pike. You served me well, but pole hammer can do what you can do. Just put it into spike mode. This is a little heavier, but I think that's all right. No, their skeletons aren't communicating with our skeletons. Oh, fuck. Ow! Me when I try to do magic blast and he doesn't give a shit. Thank God for you, Darren. I do magic blast and he just said, don't care. Don't care, little bro. Check this one out. And he just fucking tries to kill me. On a poleaxe. Yes, you did. Extremely well-made poleaxe in fair condition. Darren, can you take this? Thanks. Yeah, that's lighter than all three pieces separate. I'd like a better one, but beggars can't be choosers right now. Poleaxe. No, you didn't. Don't lie. I just gave you that. The noble Zweihander. Okay, so we were coming from that direction. We are not going in that door. Next. Honestly, I'd probably prefer to use this Y-hander over the pole hammer. It's not a better weapon, but it's a safer weapon. And frankly, I value my safety. But I'm going to choose not to. Okay, we're coming in from the east. Ow! Well, this guy has flesh. This guy is like sort of a raisin, you know? Oh, shit. This guy's a skeleton. Ow. Ow. He's really good with that shield. Just slow down. Ow. Shit, I fell. Darren, help! Darren! My character forgot how to walk. Good work, Darren. Jesus. I forgot how to walk. I started just falling over. Please give me starter tips. Use the practice arena. And I think the best tip I can give you is don't over-rotate the camera during combat. It's a very bad habit to always try to get the camera to be facing a certain way. Try to get used to the camera in slightly uncomfortable scenarios. Because, you know, when you go into combat mode, you have, like, tank controls. Also, moving less is sometimes a better idea than moving more when you're in combat. So I'll try to show it off when I'm in the next combat encounter, but these guys are pretty wiggly at this stage of the game. I'm not fighting the chumps, man. I'm out here fighting the big dogs. See, like, just little steps. Also, your character will automatically block attacks. I mean, I don't blame him for struggling. This game is complicated.
I feel like you stop feeling like everybody's drunk once you start getting the hang of it. Until you have like a couple of FUD and dud moments. All right. Ow! Oh, fucking Christ. All right. You piece of shit. Oh, he doesn't have any leg protection. Ow. Ow! Dude, he's beating the fucking snot out of me. Ow! All right, I got him. Not even close. Jesus. You know? Anyway, Dave, this game is complicated, so don't be afraid to ask questions. And the practice arena is just a really good place to try things because it is a risk-free environment where if you die, you just try again. I do enjoy when people ask me questions about my hyperfixation video game. Very well made greatsword. Oh, since you're gonna twist my arm, I'll take the very well made greatsword. I kind of want to keep the I can get rid of the shovel. I kind of want to keep the owl pike just because I feel like it'd be really good against scary giant monster. I'm currently in the golem factory, Dave, which you probably won't get to for quite some time. The golem factory is a bit it's a bit complex. It's hard to navigate. There's a ton of shit in it. The enemies in it kick your ass. But it's got a lot of nice stuff in it. And I feel like why did they put me in a 3v1 for opening the wrong door in the first 10 minutes? Well, Dave, I don't know. This is gonna sound like a weird answer. They didn't.
The AI in this game is not on a team against you, believe it or not. I'm just gonna go this way. I'm not gonna worry about whether I miss stuff. The AI in this game is dynamic and thinking. They sort of do their own thing, and they can hate each other as much as they hate you. Ow! It might seem weird, but you can just kind of leave. God, this fucking guy. These dudes are cracked beyond belief. Ow! No, Darren, do not go over there. Darren, back up. Jesus, boy. Anyway, I know it's a bit of a, it's a bit complex. It can be a bit confusing. Oh my God, I do not like him being over there. It's a shame you weren't here earlier when I was starting. I feel like watching me in the opening section would have probably helped with some of your questions. Okay, I'm close to where I want to be. Because the area I'm in, these enemies are ruthless. So it's kind of hard for me to give you some examples of what you should try to do. Because I'm in like another world right now. Oh God, I made a loop and I have no idea where I have been. Okay, I've been here, definitely. I mean, I know I've been here, but have I been? Actually, hey Dave, have you tried using your magic? I'll tell you what scares the shit out of the zombies in the early game. Magic. Remember, you don't have to fight fair. You can do whatever the hell you want. I've been here, haven't I? Yes, I've been here. You're a wizard. Okay. Oh, also, another important thing. You get XP for killing enemies, but you do not get that much XP for killing enemies. The best way I can describe it You get XP just for exploring. You get XP for opening containers. You get XP for reading notes. Yes, yes, I know, I know. I guess what I'm saying is just get a little creative. If you can. Have I been in this area before? Do enemies trip? Yeah. I mean, they're gonna try not to, but they can trip. I had a fucking mosh pit with a skeleton inside of a grave. Everybody trips. Pardon me. See, there's two types of interaction with objects. There's the normal and there's the combat. This is actually a good thing for me to teach you. Assuming I can find an object. If I can find an object, I can show you. God, I'm in hell right now. I am in hell. I can't stand the Golem Factory. I don't hate it. It's just such a maze. Not that way. Excuse me, Darren. The worst part is I'm close to where I want to be because of this. I know what's behind that door, but if I go through that door, we're going to die. Maybe, probably. Probably? Yeah. Yeah, we're not going through that door. I'm missing a key item. Go back this way. I need an emblem with 2 swords on it. So I may cross into the room without being assaulted. And I'm sure it's probably around here somewhere. Oh dear God, have I done it again? Okay. So let's take this item, right? If I pick this up, right now the object doesn't exist, okay? This object is like in like a floating space. Just because I picked it up, right? If I'm in combat and I hold the, there's a button for it. I may have rebound mine. Now the object exists. Dragging things like this, it happens in real time. The difference is if I was to pick up this object and put it somewhere that it can't go, it doesn't actually like exist. It doesn't do anything. But like if I'm dragging a chair and I do it like this, the object is always active, so it's still something that they can interact with and like collide with, if that makes sense. It also lets you like grab an item and drag it behind you in certain scenarios. So like if you want to move something a long distance. Now, back to trying to figure out where this fucking emblem is. I mean, if I could, all I would have to do is fight the golems. It'd be no problem. Smile. Okay, I've definitely gone that way. Let's try going this way. Pretty sure I've been here. Yeah. Does there happen to be an emblem I maybe missed? I don't think so. You even kill those things? Oh, you can. You can, and I've had to. Swords is that? Yes! Assuming that you remember. Yes, absolutely, I do. That's a nice looking coat. It's on an enemy. Which enemy? It's probably one of the guys, but I've searched everybody I've killed, unless I missed it. Maybe I looked right past it. It's possible. Everything in this area is gray. Okay, this way. Oh, maybe it's the guy I didn't... It's probably the guy I didn't search, huh? The one guy I didn't search. All right, I got it. I didn't search him because he was right next to the scary golems. And I didn't want to bother them. Brush that. Extremely well-made arm harness. Take it. Oh, actually, it's in super worn condition. Here, just keep it then. How about this? Extremely well-made plate armor in worn condition. I want this. I want to take it. I can't. It's kind of a piece of shit right now. Okay, this I believe this is the section I was looking for. No, I'm even more confused now. And here comes another guy to fucking kill me. Yeah. And I'll tell you what, those golems, there's no meat to cut, there's no bones to break. Ow! Ow! All right. I'm kind of light for this. I don't have a lot of movement ability. Do I have an orb? I do have an orb. Okay, I'm gonna repair this heavy plate armor with my last orb. Well, there it is. I'm protected. Okay, so what I'm looking for now is basically a bunch of office buildings, or a bunch of office rooms. It should be near where I heard the lightning, but I may have gone the wrong direction for that. And then once I'm done there, I can actually probably leave this area. I will not have gotten everything in this area, but, you know, I'm willing to take that. I'm willing to accept that. Oh, I haven't found any crystals either. Or not really, at least. Anyway, Dave, you got any more questions? I've got plenty of time to answer. Welcome to the maze zone. That's properly. Oh, no. When I said arena, I actually meant the practice arena, not the arena game mode. The arena game mode is like a separate thing. I mean, it's still fun. Don't get me wrong. Practice arena. It's on the main menu. Okay, I'm back here. That's a good sign? Question mark? No. This isn't where I want to be. Oh, fuck it. Mother of God. For the love of God. Where have I been? This fucking zone. Darren, do you know the way out? Ow. A lot. I mean, it's kind of spooky in an industrial sort of way, but oh my God, I'm so lost. Even when I try to use the compass. Is it worth doing? I recommend rebinding the stab button to a mouse button. And yes, the nice thing about stabbing is, especially with longer weapons, like you know, I've got a polearm. The stab always goes to the exact spot. Oh, how do I phrase it? It always goes to the exact spot of the cursor. And what I mean by that is, like, when you do a swing, you sort of like swinging at head height, right? You don't really have a lot of fine control over where it's gonna land. You can, but not super well. With stabbing, it's always gonna go exactly where the cursor is if it can help it, which means you can stab them in the leg or the head, as long as your accuracy is very, you know, good on that. Oh my God. You know, there's a map of this zone somewhere. I don't know where the fuck it is. Yeah, you can also like move into attacks too. So moving forward and stabbing can put a lot of force behind it. There, found it. This is what I was looking for. Thank God. I'm back to knowing where I am. Oh dear God. Darren, come here. How to attack someone on the ground. Double click to do an overhead. Or you can try to crouch in the middle of your horizontal swing to catch them while they're standing up, which is sometimes better depending on the weapon you're using. You can also crouch while doing the overhead to get a little bit more out of it. That's not a good sound. Magic blasts. That wasn't a good hit. That was a good hit. Magic blasts. Got him. What a pain in the ass. I don't remember what's at the end of this hallway, so I'm just gonna close the door. When I walk past an enemy, is there some way to face them without attacking? Okay, what do you mean by walk past an enemy? You mean like you're trying to like fight them? And you move too far? Defend. Your character is going to look wherever your cursor is pointed. And again, doing small like taps with the movement key can be better than like full hard pressing it. Extremely well made greatsword. It's a nice greatsword. I'm gonna take it. Oh, and Dave as well. Your character can only attempt to block an attack if you are in combat mode and if you are facing the attack. It's not as complicated as it seems. Here, you know what? Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna try to show this off a little bit on this guy. Here, Dave, take a look at this one. So I'm gonna kind of just stand here for a second. And now all I'm gonna do is he's trying to attack on the left. I sort of turn my cursor to the left. He attacks on the right. I sort of turn my cursor to the right. Now, what's important is that... Oh, fuck, I tripped. Ow. It's not foolproof, You know, it's not 100% of the time. I fucking tripped again. Oh, I'm such a stupid chud. But generally, it works. It also works when your opponent isn't super skilled and not a fucking ghoul. Because, you know, this guy's a ghoul. On your camera. I have it on middle mouse button. Which, you know, given how much I'm pressing the left mouse button and how you don't have to press the left mouse button very much if you're not attacking, I can just kind of move my finger to and from as I see fit. You could always put it to a thumb button. All right, hold on. He's kicking my ass because I'm not paying enough attention. Activate Magic Blast. Ow! All right, I got him. Well, the demonstration wasn't exactly how I wanted it to be, but you know, I think I got the point across. Oh, the cellar spider's back. Hello, cellar spider. Yeah, this mask is really important. Extremely well-made plate armor. I don't mind cellar spiders. The only spiders I kill are... I kill spiders that are venomous in my house because I don't want my cats to interact with them. And there's only one venomous spider species near me. So it's not a huge deal, but, you know. Flipped. Okay, so with that, I probably don't need to give you too much more advice. So here's what I'm going to remind you, Dave. And this is a pretty simple thing to think about. When you're playing the actual dungeon mode, right? The random goobers you find are pretty useless. Like, they're not very threatening. But even though they're not very threatening, all it takes is for them to just cut you with, like, their shitty knife. And you are suffering permanent damage because healing items are extremely rare. You sort of get what I'm saying there? Like, just because he's, like, a dumb idiot who has no combat skill and he doesn't even know how to block doesn't mean he can't cut you. Everybody with a knife is dangerous. That sort of thing. But I'm sure you could have guessed that. Yeah, you get it. Okie dokie, if you got any more questions, feel free to ask. But hold on, Dave. Take a look at these cloth physics. Man, those are good cloth physics. To think. He made all those cloth physics. It took him so many years. Just so he can put a thing on the wall. I love video games. I don't think I need to worry about the rest of the zone, frankly. Take my good armor. Oh, there's more loot to find in here, but I gotta be honest, I cannot stand the golem factory. I'm gonna heal him. Put that on for a minute. Well, there's like crystals and stuff. The crystals are important. But you know. How about now? Are we still healing? So how am I going to kill... How am I going to kill John... Evil Man? A question for the ages. How about now? You good? He's good. Give it another second. Now I put on the funny mask. And now I just have to find my way back out. Which isn't that... It shouldn't be that far. Guess I didn't think it was that far. Oh, I missed this room. Oh, I learned some magic. I learned barricade. Barricade's a good one to have. Barrier is barrier's a really good one to have. Yes. Barrier is huge. This is where I'm looking for. Okay, so we come through here. And then we go back through here. Karen. Okay, so when you press this one to like get this menu open, you can use the number so the arrow keys to choose which one, but you can also say, like, let's say I wanted to use my second spell, right? My second spell is in the second slot. I just press this button and I press 2. So these all, they don't say it, but these align to number keys as well. Yeah, it's okay. It comes back. You just got to be a little patient. It comes back. Don't worry about it. I'm saying pick next, pick previous didn't work. I'm sorry. Oh, I see. I think that might be the... I feel like that's probably the arrow keys, but I'm not actually sure. Sorry. All right, I'm a little scared. Oh God, there he is. Oh. I hit him in the head. Huge. I hit him in the head again. Oh, but he clobbered me. Darren killed him. Yes, Darren. You are not scared enough. No, I'm not, because why would I be? That hit in the head I got was huge though. I hit him in the head. Darren fucking finished the job. Good work, bud. And I only got slightly beat up. Oh, Dave, I actually have one more. Wait, and nothing happens when I hit them. Oh wait, oh Dave, do you mean on this, like this menu? I'm not 100% what you mean. So here's what you can't. Here's how it kind of works. I'm good, man. Thanks. I told you. Oh, I don't think so. I almost never manually select it, by the way. I almost always use the arrow keys. I'm sorry, I always use the number keys to do magic. Can you walk? Yeah, that's right. I was gonna show you just a second. I just wanna... Yeah, he's out. So if you wanted to carry something a long distance, you hold that interact key and you can sort of do it like this. If you sort of get it. Right now I'm holding settings, controls. I rebound mine to B. I don't know if B is the default. But you, instead of picking it up like this, where then you'd have to, you have the ability to rotate. You hold the interact key, and then you can sort of grab it and just kind of bring it along. And it's pretty useful once in a while. There's moments where it's like, hey, that's a nice thing to have. Something light. Ah! Yeah, there's a limit to what you can pick up. However, what I just learned today is that telekinesis can actually lift things slightly heavier than what you can lift, which is nice. There was a big giant plank of wood I wanted to move earlier, and I couldn't do it, but I managed to do it with telekinesis. I generally don't have any issues with grabbing stuff, so it might just be a little bit of finesse needed. If you want, you can send me a picture of what you've got in DMs or something, and I'll look at it. Just in case there's some tomfoolery going on. The noble pole hammer. Okay, Dave, here's how you can tell if you're pressing the right key, just in case. When you're in combat mode, when you press the key, it changes the cursor. Just in case. Just to make sure that it's working. Yeah, it does that. Okay, then you are hitting the right key. Fancy hat. I can't believe we killed him so well this time. No, they don't, Maltese. You're probably just fighting the, you know, the basic enemies. Oh, Dave, you had a click. Just in case. I know that sounds really stupid, but you also have to click the button. Just in case there's something silly going on. Like, I press the interact key, and then I also hold left mouse button. Yeah, it happens. Hello, Skellington. Oh, he's got a big mace. Ow! That actually hurt. An amount more than not at all. Oh, there we go. Hi, Magenta. I mean, a pole hammer is just a two-handed mace, and also a spear, and also a pick. Though, to be honest, I do prefer the weapons that are a little bit more convenient. Chug Jug! That are a little more convenient to use. I do really enjoy using the Zweihander and stuff, but right now I don't really have the gusto. Hello, skeleton. He's got a buckler. Ow! Fuck!
Be nice if you had flesh. Ooh. I guess he just didn't expect it from that direction. It's hard to kill a man who has no skin. Draw knife do. Probably nothing. Oh, so, all right. So, Dave, you're probably playing the dungeon mode. This game is not like it is not a Diablo dungeon. There are sometimes rooms that just have, like, nothing in them. Practically nothing in them. I shouldn't say nothing in them, but, like, nothing in them in the sense is in nothing for you. Like, this room, it just has barrels in it. I don't need it. There's a lot of environmental objects like paintbrushes and jugs. Logs in it. Yeah, it's just get used to that. The game actually has a very intricate bit of lore if you feel like learning about it. In fact, there's so much lore. Check this out. Let me change to desktop capture. I open up the Steam overlay. Actually, hold on, I can't. I gotta fight this guy first. All right, I just caved his skull in. I open up the Steam overlay. And I actually took all of the lore for this game and wrote it down and I took notes of, like, I was like, okay, this note references this character and this fucking, they talk about this person. Who is this person? What did they do? What did this person do? Look at this shit. Look at the notes I took. Like, I did a lot. I did a whole lore through of this game, dude. I love this game. Okay, where'd I put the notes? I lost them. They're gone forever. There they are. Switch back to actual game capture. There's a lot to learn. Like how there's two sets of notes and there's like new notes and there's old notes, which give two different timelines that are sort of like in the same, like you're in the same place, but there was like people from before and then there's new people that are coming in after. And the new people are like, why does this place exist? No, that's not weird. That's a nice thing. Oh, the new content? The new content that we haven't gotten to because we're fucking still in zone 4? Well, there's new clothes. The new clothes are really nice. Don't worry, guys. We'll find the new content soon. We're not prepared for the new content. Dude, I don't even know if I'm gonna get to the new content today. I might have to wait till tomorrow. New powers. Haven't gotten any. No, there's been a couple of weapons I haven't seen before. Nothing substantial though. Ugh.
Anyway, I don't really know what else I could tell you, Dave, because I feel like if I tell you anything else, I'm going to spoil the game for you. So I trust you to just explore at your leisure. And if you have any more questions, by all means. Yeah, this game has a shit ton of secrets. This game has a shit ton of content. Ooh. Toilet treasure. Every toilet has loot until you check it, okay? The one toilet you don't check is the one that has the loot in it, I swear. You gotta believe me, man. I swear, it's the one toilet you didn't check. Ironically, I know. I know. I have found toilet loot. That is the convincing I needed. None of the toilets have loot. There is, in fact, toilet loot in this game, and the one you don't... There is a... Dave, there is a unique item in this game that is so good, and you can only find it in one toilet. And I have it. I actually have it equipped right now because I ran in to get it from the toilet. What? There is a toilet loot in this game. I swear, it exists. I have it. I have the toilet loot equipped on my person. Must be new. It's not. It's not new. It's not new. It's not. It's been in the game for years. The one toilet you don't check is the one that has the loot. Show your toilet bling. I'd have to remove like half of my clothes to get the toilet bling out. You know, given how much like work I have to do to get to the content, I think I might make a manual backup as like a de facto checkpoint. It's not really in the spirit of the game, but you know. Hold on, I'll explain that in a moment. There's two qualities. Ow! I have had just about enough of you. Okay. Jesus, he just slammed right into me. Oh, great. And here comes another one. You know what? You know what I'm doing? I'm too eager for a kill. I need to slow down. What's stronger than two dudes with pole arms? Okay, so here's how it works, Dave. There are two steps for quality. Three dudes with pole arms, so true. There is the quality of the thing that was made, as well as the condition of the thing that was made. You can improve the condition of the thing, but you can never improve the quality of it. So, like, this axe is very well made and is in good condition. This is very well made and also in good condition. This is extremely well made, but its condition isn't great. And then you've got things that are like, you know, decent. So you can have like a really shitty sword that's super sharp and like in good quality, or you can have like a mastercraft sword that's like kind of, it's like really rusty. But what? Same dots on them. The dots are not static. There are like decimal numbers to represent this. They can't, like, you can have two things with the same amount of dots that are like slightly different in quality. So I would say the higher one is probably better. But at the end of the day, everything is just kind of a tool to do damage. Like, you can beat this game with a shovel. And I'm not saying that to just like bait you. Like, even a shovel is good, and the shovel doesn't even have stats on the screen. It's all a means to an end, in a way. The noble rake. Oh, fuck, I scared him. Get that guy. I just knocked over Tyrion. I use borderless gaming for that, but you're right. Borderless gaming, goated tool. Okay. Let me make a backup really quick before something awful for some reason would happen. Just in case. It's not that hard. My Darren friendly fire moments, both to and from, are very small. Okay. I think everybody else is fucking it up crazy style. You know, you gotta appreciate it. He was squaring up, and then he just said nope, and just left. No Maltese, you can thrust with a longsword. Ow! Dude, random skeletons kicking my ass. Oh, fuck. And I just tripped. Ow, my fucking head. Stop! Stop it! Shit! I'm tripping again. Help! He's kicking my ass! Ow!
No. Fuck. Maltese, I just don't think the game is for you, man. Oh my god, he's actually killing me. Dude, Oh! You done? Jesus. I tripped over everything in the room. You can't kill a skelly? Bro, I couldn't stand up next to the skelly. I tripped over every object in this room. And then I would get up and I'd trip again. This shit happens, I guess. All right, now hold on. What was the thing I needed? Union. Strikes at some point. That Darren is the protagonist. That's why I gave him all the armor. So he can be the protagonist. This is the Golem Factory. Yes, this is the Golem Factory. That is the entrance to the Golem Factory. Which means I know where I am and where I'm going. Go back in there, sire. There's loot you missed. What the fuck was that? Imagine all the wealth, sire. Clean. How to thrust upwards or downwards. Maltese, I don't think the game's for you, but if you're still trying to learn, you just put the cursor on their head or, you know, on them. Wherever the cursor is pointed is where you try to stab. But you seem to be getting really frustrated, so I feel like it's you're okay to not play it. You don't have to play it. Oh, the Gentry. You know, I could just go to the Gentry now. No, it works. Watch. Simple as. Simple as. I should get... Yeah. This square box. You want this square box. And also some pouches, because pouches and boxes and things are really good for organization. Oh yeah, compass and brush. If you see this brush, you can use it to clean your armor. And it's really nice.
Hello, Gentry. My behated. No, I don't hate the Gentry. The Gentry is just a fucked up evil zone. This was the newest fucked up evil zone, but now they added a new fucked up evil zone, and I don't know where the new one is. But I bet it sucks. This zone has a lot of interesting lore applications. Or implications, not applications. Like how all of these guys are clearly from the modern day and not ancient. Oh, that's right, I don't have Remise. If I had Remise, it would have been a perfect time to get a second hit in. Drenching party. I actually know who these people are. Okay, so Dave, here's the only thing I need to tell you about Darren. Darren functions 100% like you do. That includes skills, that includes health, everything that you have, Darren is the exact same. Darren will level up just like you can. Anyway, yeah, I know who these people are. They are related, except magic, yeah. A mess. These people are a part of the group where almost all of the lore notes are coming from. Which I know sounds really vague. But all of the modern day notes that you read, like, I gotta know, I open up these ones, right? And they talk about, like, all this stuff. And these are, like, the new notes. These aren't the old ones. Like, Mathis and Tessa and Ella and stuff. This is the group that came into the dungeon. Which is related to your player character, but if I talk about that, then I'm definitely spoiling things. Wait, who the fuck is that? Oh, that guy didn't give a shit. He wants to kill everybody. I love Brigandine. Oh, and he's got a nice kettle helmet. But it's not amazing. See if you want it. I'm okay. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm actually like so excited to experience the next zone of this game. I'm assuming the next zone is through Gentry. That was a good encounter. It's in Crossroads. It's in Crossroads? Well, there's a lot of zones that are like, they seem like they could be over here. Dare I go right to the new zone? I could. I love how scary this zone feels. And there's so much lore in this zone. Go hunt down. Oh, that's right. I gotta defeat the wizards. You're right. You're so right. The wizards need to die. Wow. All right. I killed that guy in one hit. Got it. Possession is so cool. Well, yes, you know, it makes a lot more sense when that you can suck up their like other wizards' powers when you learn about. I know I keep saying it, the lore. Having read all the lore so far, it makes total sense that you can do it. There's some really interesting things about wizards in this universe. They are not your typical wizards. There's something about shared consciousness between wizards and like there's like evil plots. I got you by the balls! I got you by the balls, motherfucker! I really like the music track they use in this. What's your magic power again? Lightning. I'd like lightning. Hello, wizard. Ow! This guy's such an asshole. Yes, he is. Don't tase him! Get flung at the wall at 10,000 miles per hour, you fucking numbnut. Darren, get him! He can't tase both of us at once. Yeah, that's right. Now suck him! As the Shaper's minds dissipate, you glean some of their knowledge. I think the music is really good in this, Dave, but I understand. Oh shit! The first element in this tree... Your stage. Well, it's sort of... This droning in the early game is, in a way, kind of important. It might seem kind of weird. It's weird for me to say it. It adds a lot of contrast. Oh, it's because of the Jaws theme. Oh, hello, skeleton. Skeleton, I cast onto you lightning bolt. I zapped the wrong guy. I can't zap him, he's a skeleton. I'm sorry, Darren. Please forgive me for zapping you with lightning. His armor is really cool, and I'd like to take it. But realistically, I can't. Yeah, give me those boots. Why can you see Darren's neurons firing? Because I have an ability called Mind Scan. No, what's it called? Mind Sense. Really good. I actually decided to use it in this playthrough because I wanted to show off the AI. And I feel like it's a really good way for people to learn how the AI works. And it gives you the ability to see everybody's thoughts. Zap! Zap! It turns out zapping somebody with a taser is really effective. I have no idea where the other wizards are. We'll find them. Maybe. Brained. Error processing audio environment. Ow! Shit. Push. Two pole arms in a cramped, enclosed space. Anything to make them stand out? Yeah, they glow. Trust me, you can tell. Jesus. I need to go back outside. I'm gonna try to stick to the outdoor section. so I can try to find at least like a couple of the wizards without having to do the whole thing. Problem is, I'm not exactly sure how to get back to the, Ow. Ow! Ow! These skeletons are wily. Hey, Gus. No orphans. Shh. Don't reveal all the secrets of the video game. Let there be some discovery. Ow! Metal pole skeleton strikes again. All right, get clobbered. Could you rip a skeleton's head off? Dude, it's not even attached. Of course I could. Shit, I don't remember how to navigate this area. It's been a really long time since I've come through here. Is that a wizard over there? Hey! Are you a wizard? No, you're not a wizard. You're just a guy. This is the area I was looking for. The job? I don't know anymore because he got a huge update. Like, now he knows how to look for loot by himself. So he might just pick the weapon he wants to use anyway. I gave him that halberd and he seems to be pretty happy. Alright, I killed that guy. Shovel. Dude, the shovel's not bad. He knows something you don't. The shovel might not have stats listed, but it's got stats. little unusual, though. I've never seen Darren prefer the shovel, but I believe it. Wish I had Remise. Yeah. Let me see, let me see. I got the ability Enrage. I can't get Possession. I can look Torrent for now. My 7-year-old loved the halberd. I got them as well. Popular gift. Ow! That's alright, Darren. It happens. That's the only time I think Darren's hit me the entire playthrough. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This guy's got fucking horns. This guy is gonna kick my ass. Darren. Darren, we're gonna have to play this really fucking carefully. Zap! Oh, I knocked him down. I fucking missed. I blew it. Back up, back up. Oh. He's stuck. Don't rest for even a fucking second with this guy. Oh god, Darren. Oh. Oh shit. I got him. I got him. Silly. I wouldn't call this guy silly. I'd call him scary. I didn't learn his ability for free, which is really sad because I really wanted to learn it for free. Okay. Hey, Darren, how you doing? Good. He's good. There's probably still one power I can absorb. Oh, shit, there's the other one. Oh, there he is. This is actually the guy I was looking for. Zap! Beat the snot out of him. Ow! Ow! I heard another wizard. Suck up his powers. Why did I not suck up his powers? Benjamin, explain. I was supposed to suck up his sword, or his lightning. Right? It's the same power. Oh. Oh, well, I can't embed it? Well, shit. I really wanted to embed my weapon with lightning. I thought that would have been really cool. Lightning bolt! Oh, fuck. I can do that too, asshole. Shit. Oh, fuck. He did it to me. Oh, this is the worst environment to fight in ever. Oh, Darren, how about we just come back up? Here, Darren, just come up here. Let's just let him come back up, and then we'll fight him up here. So fucking. Oh! Dave, I can't help you with the lost part, okay? I've played this game for 10 years, all right? I know the old levels. By heart. Ow, fuck! Stop! Ow! Yeah, draw a map. Fucking Christ. Ow. Zap him again. And keys, right? Just double click on it and then click on the thing. That's how you use every item. Ay, ay, ay. What a pain in my ass. All right, man, let's get the hell out of here. Wrong key then. The good old days of which key does this generic key go to? I got this generic fucking like metal key. Where does this go? Okay. I need to find the way out of here before I go crazy. Dude, this game has anti-yellow paint. This game says, go wherever you want, numbnut. And I'm like, but where am I supposed to go? And the game tells me to go fuck myself. This is very pretty. What the fuck? Oh! What did I just do? I fucking busted it down. Bust a move. Yeah, there might have been directions before, but they've since removed those directions and told you to get bent. Okay, I think I'm back to the beginning. That was a nasty fucking hit I gave him. That was less nasty. Hello, random skeleton. I fucking tripped. Maddock, please. I don't know why everybody's so unstable in this update. They'll probably fix it. We're a little bit too easy to fall over this update. Unstable. But bro, I just bumped my ass against like a bench and slid under the bench. I tripped over every chair. Maybe it's a skill issue. Oh shit, we're already out of green. Oh well. So you said go south. Ah, this area. Yes, I've been here before, but this area didn't open before. Or rather, I walked in and nothing happened because there was no zone to load into. Where the fuck is Darren? There he is. All right, this is the new zone. We're at the new content. I'm gonna make a backup. The uncharted territory. I don't feel relatively prepared, but that's all right. We'll figure it out. I mean, I've got armor. I've got a weapon that's good. I've got 2 weapons that are good. There's really not much to complain about. Hold on, I'm gonna get this bag of chips and listen to the music for a second. I want to take in the new track. The vibes in here are fucking foul. Foul is in a I don't want to be in here place. Or way. Okay, so we came in from the north. All right, there's a monster already, some sort of ghoul. What is that? What is that thing? What is that? It's so tall. There's some sort of tall, lanky beast over there. Jesus Christ, there's something really scary about it because it's so tall. His wingspan. Oh my God, he's huge. It kind of took a second. Look at the size of him. Wow, he's strong. He's got like a bug face. Oh, he didn't care about that at all. I ducked. He's tall. Duck. Ugh. Oh, Darren. Darren, help. Wait, I have the low ground. Ow. I thought the low ground might help. I got him. What is that? I don't know. What is this fucking thing? It's heavy. It's huge. Like, it didn't look that big from down there, but then Darren fell next to it, and I realized it's double our size. It's just really thin. Get used to it, Darren. We're gonna have to fight more. I'm sure of it. Oh, look, another one. Zap! Oh! Dude, I can't push him. He's too big. I'm trying to, like, duck under him. Oh! What the fuck is he doing? Dude, he really fucking slapped the shit out of me. Oh. There, I got it. Don't run. How are you? Darren, how are you doing? Darren, you just asked me, but you didn't answer. Darren, relax. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Promise? Yeah, I just fought like a towering monster. I don't even think the monster could get into this room. Actually, that might be a strategy. I don't think he could get into the room. And I got a little chip. You good, Darren? I think Darren might be stuck. There, I got him. He got really comfortable. Some light over there. Huh. Well, this isn't something I expected to see. These houses look like they belong in like a Souls game. Like I'm in the Undead Burg right now. saves. Yeah, it saves as soon as you hit the exit button. Oh! Maybe I ran a little fast. Combat. I know! But good night, Dave. Am I gonna see you tomorrow on Vintage Story? We know what time that is? Yeah, alright. None of these houses really have anything special in them. What? 3 p.m. PST. Okay, that's like 6 p.m. EST, so I'm fine. So far, I've only seen 2 things alive in this zone, and it's been gigantic, super tall, horrible monsters. It'll probably be okay. They've got boats. They would have water. Morning, Merc. Oh. I'm not really sure what, where, when, or why in this zone. It's a mystery. It's a brand new mystery. Blech. I mean, yeah. What? You know, I'm checking like a random a hobble of houses. Oh, Darren. I'm checking a random hobble of houses. You know, who knows? I don't see why there would be anything other than household items. Darren. Darren, you good? He doesn't look good. He doesn't look good right now. He looks like he's struggling. Come on, Darren.
We'll continue south. Is that death? That looks a little like death. Can I perhaps telekinesis that cart? No. So I'm probably not getting across this like this. I probably have to go around. A mystery for later. Wait, no, it's not. Look what I just found. A precariously placed plank. Though even for a plank, this is kind of stretching it. Actually, I'm not sure this plank is has enough. I don't think this plank is enough, actually. So, you know, disregard. We'll come back later. That's a bit too wide for a plank. Yes, Merc. Too hard. Bro, I waited 3 days to play this, on top of 3 years to play this. A cave? There's so much whimsy in the air. Not that I have to, but I haven't found like any real piece of loot in here either. So this zone is incredibly elaborate.
Phaedron is so good, he's in me through the day.
Thank you, Dayuki. I gotta be honest, I'm looking at the size of this area, the potential size of this area, and I'm not sure I can explore it all offhand like this. Like this is huge. I don't know how large this area is. I haven't really hit a wall. Also, Darren hit a wall really hard. We've got a whole lumber mill over here. Holy shit, a skeleton. Look, they've got a lumber mill with one of those giant lumber mill saws. And they've got a crane. What in the world is powering that saw? Well, it would be water. Ow! That, oh yeah, I just fell a whole story. That's why it hurt. Are you well? That hurt. Help. My foot's stuck. Okay, I'm good. Ah, but look there. At the area of water, you can see all those fucking all the goop. The goop was here. You know, they really haven't talked a whole lot about what the monsters in this game are. They mentioned it a little bit. And I do mean a little, not much. Some basic stuff like... I think it's like, it was an infection. And they would like grow scales and shit. Ah! That's a very steep hill. Maybe I should go a little slower. Two skeletons over there are pissed off, and I just saw Darren roll all the way down the hill. Something's going on down there. They're fighting in the village. Oh, I learned shell. That's really nice, actually. Where's strikes? Wasn't I supposed to learn strikes by now? Oh, I never finished learning throw, you dumbass. There, now I'm a cool looking wizard covered in like blue. 10 billion farmer skeletons. Pumpkin. This is just like a farm. Aren't we underground? I don't know. We went through a portal.
Oh shit, he jumped out of the fucking bushes. To be a farmer living in a stone house without even a door. Growing pumpkins. Where even are we? I don't know. Basic clothes, some pottery, really nothing. I've been in the zone for 10 minutes. And all I've seen is a farm, some trees, a peasant village, a bunch of skeletons, and 2 really scary monsters. But this area is so big. Oh shit, the crane moves. That's crazy. It does work. How does it work? Moldy pumpkins. Oh, yeah, there's nothing actually behind the door. I'd have to go around the building. Never mind. Like mold. I mean, they're moldy, but they are remarkably in good condition. There's probably not even that much mold down here. So we're on a farm. I mean, it's just a farm. It's like, it's weird, right? Because I'm like, I'm here and there's nothing wrong with what I'm looking at. This isn't a complaint, right? But I don't know what I'm doing here. This area is huge. And it's mostly just like a place. There's not a lot to see in it. But not in a bad way. Any idea what's going on? Yeah, I did a lore through. I know the lore of this game. And I have a continuity too. Shit. Oh, that's right. I can swing twice now. Thank goodness. I'm actually going to forget inversion. Because we don't actually need it now. I don't think so. I shouldn't need it. Why does your character not eat food? I mean, they've only been in here, like, looks at clock, 8 hours. What is that? Is that a golem? Sounds kind of like a golem. That is, in fact, a golem. A golem of a lady? This thing's kicking our ass. Man, it really feels like I'm trying to beat up a piece of metal. Darren, I have an idea. Let's use the environment to our advantage. They're not as strong as the other golems, at least. Darren got knocked out. I tried to listen to chat. I got punished. Lightning bolt. That shit didn't work. Darren got it. He finished it. Blue crystal. I can't use this. Darren, how you feeling? I've been better.
fucked up, isn't it? I didn't really take any permanent damage from that, but an interior. An actual building. Me when I ask Maddock for an update and he gives me a colossal gigantic area to explore. And I'm immediately overwhelmed. Oh dear God. How many of these fucking things are there? Ow! Darren, I need you to get the good hits in while I act as bait. Jesus. I foresee fighting a lot more of these guys in the future. I'm gonna need strikes. Oh my God, Darren got fucking annihilated. Darren might have earned himself a chug jug. Dude, there's fucking more of them around. Oh, fuck. I really wanted to leave the room. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna have to get up and run out the door. Hey, Darren, I left my weapon in there. How are you? Darren's about to fucking die. And I don't say that lightly. Yeah, Darren, when he took that hit on the head, it was really bad. So what do we do about this? All right, I got my weapon back. Let's do some exploration. Some golemless exploration, perhaps. It has come to my attention that you let Fergus borrow your key to the vault. And of course, he misplaced it. The foreman is respected, and we do sometimes let him borrow things, but we don't give him access to the vault. Everyone knows he's chums with a tavern keep who's up to no good. Remedy this immediately. If he can't produce the key within 2 days, I expect you to take some men and thoroughly search his regular haunts and anyone who works under him. Find that key, Donnellan, or this will be your last blunder under my command. That sounds like the game is telling me, hey, dumbass, somewhere in this entire gigantic map, we hid a key in somebody's house. Now just find it. And the raw idea of looking through every house in all the junk, like every farmhouse, every fucking area, to find a random bumfuck key in the middle of nowhere. Oh god, oh god. This is a real fucking problem. Oh, good. I learned strikes. Okay, well, I have less defense, but I have more offense. It sounds so bad in there. Try finger butthole paper. You know, maybe we just leave that guy sealed in there, huh? How many golems do you think there are in this zone? How you doing now? I'm good. All right, that's nice.
I hate this feeling of being lost. Keeper Orin. As you know, we expect Supervisor Saren with a delegation from Monta 3 days from now. My dislike for those pompous fools has not changed. I need you to make this place look busy for the new pieces of shit who are in office. There, I just summarized it for you. The people in power fucking suck. I need you to look really busy. Make them look like, make this office look like we're doing a lot of work. Can you imagine sitting on these metal chairs? It looks so uncomfortable. Oh, it's another portal. Interesting. Another portal. So guys, I gotta be so honest with you. I have basically no idea right now where I am. Like, I'm here, I'm exploring. I couldn't fucking tell you where I've came from. Getting lost is the baseline of Exanima. Yeah, but I haven't gotten lost in Exanima in so long. Hey, you dropped this, by the way. Yeah, I guess last update counts. Ow! Okay, the strikes really helped. How are you feeling? Alright, he's still good. Strikes really helped kill that thing faster. Just put more power behind each swing, you know what I mean? Well, that's one more golem down. Stuck on a basket. I didn't know I could open those. Okay, so I guess the question is, would I be able to tell who the foreman's house is? I don't think this is a house. Come on, you can do it. Take a step. I hear another golem. I never want to get comfortable. I feel like we've got it, even if we kill a bunch of them. Decent hit. Oh, I saw blood come out. Scary error. Christ. Christ. How are you? I'm good. He's good. I'm the only one who got owned. It's fine. Are you all right? Yeah, just a scratch. Not give a shit. Well, of course they don't give a shit. They're not alive. I'm fighting hollow suits of armor powered by batteries. They don't feel pain. Throw me to the golems and I'll come back. I'll come back full of metal. Oh, I just got turned around pretty bad. The cobbler. The monsters are more conscious than the fucking golems. The golems don't feel.
They're like plants, except they kill you by beating the shit out of you. Impressively, I've somehow managed to get myself stuck in just such a way. Isometric exercise. Care to join me? There's a gazebo. Gazebo. Let's go check out the gazebo. That's a gazebo. Just a lovely little park. Am I back at the beginning? No, I'm actually not back at the beginning. I have no idea where I am. It's so fucked up to look around everywhere. And like you're just going and going and going, and you don't have any idea where you are or where you've been. And it's not even like it all looks the same. It just keeps going. I will continue going south. Without a compass, this would be impossible. Wait, am I back at the farm? No, okay, I'm back here. Where'd Darren go? Guys, I'm hungry. I'm hungry, and I've also somehow lost Darren. Darren? Darren? Oh, there he is. Darren, what are you doing over there? You good? He's good. But now I'm lost again. All right, I'm gonna go back north. Darren doesn't hit me. Everybody seems to have this issue where Darren seems to hit them, but Darren never really hits me. He's hit me once the whole playthrough. I think you guys might have bad positioning. Maybe you're not, maybe you're being too selfish. You're not thinking about Darren and Darren's ability to help you. Yeah, once in an enclosed space, because I sort of just ran at the enemy. If I go back north, I should eventually get back to where I started. And from there, I can start making a systematic approach to uncovering the secrets. The scariest thing I've encountered so far is fucking, these things. And golems. Look at this ugly fucking thing. My hand. Well, I need a starting point, don't I, motherfucker? Okay, I'm back at the start. I am back at the start. All right, I fell down the stairs. This is the start. You know what? I gotta be honest. I want to continue. I really do. But I worked really late today. I took a small nap. And then I streamed. And I gotta be honest, I'm kind of tired. And I'm kind of hungry. And there's plenty of video game left to go because this fucking area is gigantic. It would take me probably 8 hours. See, the difference is I spent 8 hours getting to this point in the game, but this point in the game is brand new. So it's gonna take me probably 8 hours to clear this area in the video game, which is really fucked up to think about. Because nobody knows where anything is. Nobody knows anything about it. It's brand new. Nobody knows anything. So, I'm going to, I'm gonna hit